I forgot the mic. Anyhow, yo, everyone, my name is CL. I hope you're all having a good day. Check this crap out. Let me move it over. Go over here. You click on this, the news cycle here. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 available now. Oh no, it never ends. It never ends. Oh. Command, add even more content with the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Day 1 DLC. Lock in 4 waves of additional content with Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Expansion Pass DLC. The first 3 waves including helpful stuff like game accessories, outfits, hero characters, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm here for life, baby. But let's just act like that isn't happening. Go back to the video game. Hi, Hasao. How are you doing today? I woke up quite a while ago, but I don't know. I took me a while to muster up the strength to start streaming. The motivation. I guess that's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 released today. I will not be playing it for at least a month or two. Honestly, I'm gonna say a month because I still have to finish this game, and we're getting pretty close to finishing this game. And then I have to play the DLC, and then I'm probably gonna take a break, so it's probably gonna be like a month and a half. A month and a half from now, that I'll actually play that. Yeah, I think the day 1 DLC is super stupid. It's like $30, you know? This game's expansion pass came out quite a bit later. Wait, sorry, I have the Lego building thing still here. There we go. That's the right thing we're playing. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But let's just pretend that Xenoblade Chronicles, she's squatting. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has not yet released, and we can just focus on this game entirely. Yeah, this game's DLC, from what I remember, like came out quite a bit after the expansion came out, quite a bit after the original game release. So much so that most of the Land of the Challenges stuff, this stuff right here, where you get the outfits, most people did it like post game, you know. It's interesting, but I mean, I get it. I get what game developers do that kind of thing nowadays. They do day 1 DLCs because like games are super expensive for the consumer to buy, but they're also really cheap, you know. Game production has gotten more and more expensive, and the price of games have stayed, it's basically exactly the same for the last like 10-15 years. Like games have been costing $60 for 10-15 years, and the price of production just gets more expensive and it's more expensive and expensive each year. So like I understand why so many companies do the day 1 DLC thing, where they're like, well, that we can get a little bit more money, we can like get the extra $30, which is like, you know, ba ba da ba ba. But you know, I don't know if I agree with it. It's hard because like I get that companies should be allowed to price their games higher, you know, do the day 1 DLC to make more money because they're struggling, and you know the game production is so expensive nowadays. But also like we're in a really bad economical time for mostly everyone. So like $90 day 1 game is expensive. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's like a lot of people. That's like all their expendable income for like a whole thing. Anyhow, I grinded up screening like last time. We can finally get this obligatory leave Morbius here. I already mentioned this in the past, but I know it's not gonna be this. I know it's just gonna be a sexy generic swimsuit, but I really wanted to be more than anything like just more Morbius over here, but like wearing like a little hat, like a straw hat, and like with like a Hawaiian shirt and some like crappy shorts, you know. That'd be really funny, but that's not what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a sexy swimsuit, and we know it. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with a little sex appeal. Accessories. Best of luck. Gold choker. Oh, I increased the luck. So, what is this? Obligatory leaf, and then I forgot to take a picture of it. I think I might have taken a picture of it actually. No, I think I deleted it by accident. Oop. Well, I had like a break thing, didn't I? I had something here that like expanded the break from category. HP. Well, let's find the break stuff, because she does have a break thing ability, and you know the break boosters are some of the best in the game here. Boost luck. You know, I mean, but like it's bizarre because games got like cheaper. Like back in the 90s and stuff, video games were $80-$90. You know, like Super Nintendo games and stuff were $80-$90. That's a lot. like especially back then, that's a lot of money, you know? And they only got cheaper and cheaper, but they got more and more expensive to produce, you know? It's a weird consumer market, the video games are, you know? Mash damage. I just need some break. I'm not sure where it is. I also want to take a look at her outfit here in a minute. Oh, here we go. 32, 34, 45. Guess we're doing that. Extends break duration by 45. Alright, so what does this look like? Oh! Oh, I like the hat. That's a pretty cute swimsuit. Look at that little hat. It's like her regular captain's hat, but it's like a little visor version of it. That's actually really cute. Yeah, like I was expecting, it's just a bit of a generic swimsuit. She got that little like midriff showing with the little I don't know what that kind of fabric is called, the kind that seams through, the kind that like tights are made out of. That's pretty cute. That's pretty sexy. She got little like patterns to her swimsuit. Honestly, it looks pretty cute. Let's see. Her hair's really nice. Yeah, it's a cute swimsuit. It's what you would expect, you know? Oh, butt. Gotta check out the butt. Good butt. Good butt. Looking good. And we got matching. Now everyone gets to wear swimsuits. Now everyone gets to wear a swimsuit. Yeah, mesh material. Thank you. And I also have enough to buy the poppy one. Where are you? Did I skip it? Yeah, swimsuit lesson poppy. I'm not sure what this will be really, but I assume it'll be like as I mentioned today, it'll be you know, like a classic Japanese school swimsuit. And then I'm still have to buy one more Nia thing here. Let's take a look at that. You and then you. Where do I put this? Poppy swamp? I guess we'll put it in here somewhere. Bro, art. What about art cards? Cornflower. Oh, there it is. Swim lesson Poppy. Where am I currently? The skill ram is the swim lesson Poppy. How do I unset it? How do I just click over here? You cannot equip more than one appearance changing item. But how do I unequip this? Which button unequips? Oh, there it was. I saw it. It's the local beach day. Where are you at? The poppy swap system is pretty complicated. But, you, and then remove. Nice. And then I still don't have... You can equip more than one? I thought I unequipped it. Remove. Equip. Oh. Guess that isn't working. How do I unequip this? This is already sad. Select. Oh boy, this is... Why would you must frustrate me like this game? I'm literally 250 hours in. This should not be an issue anymore. Okay, so it's this. It's the skill RAM. Maybe it's not the skill RAM. It's showing up here, but... Is this cornflower poppy? Skill upgrade. Oh no, it's down here. Some lesson reduces terrain. You cannot equip more than one appearance changing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Jesus, this game drives me insane. And then down here, anything? I guess you. Oh, hey, look, Keppo's online. Let's see what this looks like. We're gonna have to put you up front. But that's the last swimsuit. That's the last of them. That's the last of us.
Here I am.
All right, let's see. This is everything I wanted and more. That's so cute. The no pun little like little tube. What do they call this? The swim tubes, the little like lifesavers. That's what they call them. It's a little no pun. He's a little no pun guy. Ah, this is so cute. I was expecting it to look crappy, but it was actually super adorable. All right, let's see what else we can buy. Cause not only grinded that, but I also grinded a lot of the regular open zone. 189. Is there anything over here that would be worth buying? Special justice thing. We have the fancy Pyrrha and Mithra, but I kind of want to buy both of those at the same time. And then Jade, Orchid, Bridget. I think I'm just gonna save them so I can buy the Pyra and Mithra at the same time. You know? I was gonna say pool noodle. I mean, whatever. They're all the kind of same thing. But I really like that it's a little note one. That's super good. Let's see. You came back.
Not doing that.
Thank you. Is there any merc missions available for me at the moment? There are not. Oh, actually there are. There's one right over here. What's this for? Street parlor are white twice. White and cold. Sailor and trading in Tanzania have been suffering from the cold. I need to get some warm coats to them. Could you collect the materials I need? And you get some contracts out of this, so that'll be good. You, and then the Chroma Katana. Why do they always need the Chroma Katana stuff? Let's take a look and see. Do we have any available? It doesn't look like it. Guess we'll do some favorites.
Sure.
You, and you.
Got
I
it.
guess you. That's fine. But off screen, I did a few of the things did come back to me. A few of these merc missions did come back to me. That I activated the By the way, how's the audio sound? Does it sound fine? But I think I took pictures of it. Yeah, this come back. So we have a Herald's location, so we can finish the Herald side quest. And I think that's it. Actually, I think that's all the other ones that matter. Okay, so last time around, let's do this. Equip, yeah. IU seems fine. Thank you very much. Okay, so we completely leveled up Bridget here. Sorry, Pandora. Have we leveled up Bridget? Did we do that? No, I think we'll focus on her today. We can do that from the beginning. And put Nia back into the team or something. Anyone's fine. Let's equip someone.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
And then I guess we'll spend a lot of time here trying to see how we can upgrade this this woman, Brigitte. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see this. Defeat a Brogan, Ferris, and Temperentia. Okay, we'll go head out to Temperentia. You know, I found out today my dad is actually going to Las Vegas this week. Because he was gonna quit his job, but he might or might not. And since he was gonna quit his job, he ended up you know, asking for all his vacation time all at once. You know, he has 2 weeks of paid time off, which is pretty cool.
No complaints, okay?
So, but apparently he's gonna go to Las Vegas this Monday, Saturday or whatever. Monday, the one after Monday, Tuesday. He's going on a vacation. Which is funny because like he brought it up and I was like, oh, I'm going to Las Vegas too, you know.
My senses are home.
But whatever. I mean, he didn't really offer me for me to come, but I really wouldn't want to either way because there's no way I'm gonna spend a whole week out on vacation with his like wife and stuff who I don't have a good relationship with. We'll send you out anywhere.
Watch
You and y'all and
Everyone's counting on me. I can
that's good.
Got it.
But like, I mean, I'll probably be all alone this upcoming week because I think they're all going. They're all going on the vacation. So I think I'm gonna be like all alone here, which will actually be really good for my mental health. I might actually be able to make some progress because I'll be able to like do stuff in the kitchen and stuff. I'll be able to cook. Oh my god, that's gonna be great. And whatchamacallit, what was the other thing? I can. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do another week of Xenoblade this upcoming thing. I brought this up previously, but I'm gonna do another week of Xenoblade after this because we have essentially gotten ourselves to the end game of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And if we're gonna go out of our way to do every single side quest, we're gonna have to spend some time. So I'm gonna do what I did at the beginning of this Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Let's Play, and I'm just gonna stream Xenoblade the whole week, Monday to Friday, except for Thursday, because I have a doctor's appointment that day. So we can like maybe go out of our way to do a lot of the side quests and like maybe just get it all done. Just get it all done and just get to the end game and just be done with it. Not that I want to like rush the game, but you know, like I don't want to be here for the rest of my life. I've been doing this for like 2 months at this point. What do I have to find? What specific kind of enemy was it? A Brogan Ferris. Oh, I know where these are, I think. They're back here somewhere. Yeah, I believe they're right back here.
Fatigue is a silent
Rivux,
killer. We
Rogel.
had better
I can just
rest
kind of
soon.
check from far away, I think. I need to find the Ferris enemies. But yeah, that'll be useful. I won't have to deal with people here, and I can just like do whatever I want. You know, so I'll probably like, you know, spend a lot of time in the living room because I literally never leave my room because I feel uncomfortable out there. But I might be actually be able to work on like scripts and stuff or like YouTube stuff out there, which would be nice. You know, because it's really hard to get that kind of stuff done when you're like standing. It's like a psychology thing from what I've been told that if you work in the same room where you sleep, it's really hard to get any work done. I'm just gonna look up where these are. But like now I'll have access to the kitchen and the living room and stuff, so I might just work there. For the next little while, for the next week, to try to get some stuff done. I'm gonna look up with these guys, Brogan Ferris's. You know, Blade Chronicles too. Brogan Ferris. Brogan Ferris, there it is. So where are these guys found? Brogan Ferris are enemies. They are members of the Ferris family. And they can be found in Temperentia at the Desta Plains. There we go. Okay, let's head there then. But yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice to do. And then we'll have Las Vegas basically the week afterwards. Literally the week afterwards. So there's that, and then the week afterwards we'll go to Las Vegas. And then we can figure all that stuff out. By the way, Susan sent me the money. I should have specified. So they should have sent it to you. They sent me the $52 for the hotel. I'll be sure to send that to you like when we're done here. I forgot to. But where's Temperentia? Central Plain. I need the Destia something or other. Is it here? Check. We got Ruined. We got Bastion. We got Jarragon thingy. Malagan. Desta Plains. It's like down here, huh? Look up. Yeah, and I'm not sure about Caesaru. Well, we can talk about that later, but I mean we can plan all this stuff out. We have a week, and I'll plan out like the route we'll take and all that other stuff, that kind of thing, and we'll make a bunch of stops. See, are we gonna take your car, honey, or should we take somebody else's car? I mean, I guess we can discuss it, but like I guess we could take your car, right? Where is the Ferris? Are you Ferris? That's a Boofa. Boofa these nuts. These are both. Wait, no, that's a Ferris. He's so tiny. Why are you so tiny?
Engaging the enemy. Lady Morak, be careful.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out because from the little bit of a discussion that I had with Caesaru, my camera's delayed already. Jesus. I wonder if there's a way to fix that, but I don't know. Color correction. But, oh, it's hella delayed because I forgot to change it. That's why. It's been delayed the whole time. It didn't slowly get delayed. Or maybe it didn't. I'm maybe dumb. But yeah, let me change it. Excuse me? There it is. So many things to keep track of. No, I think we're fine. But it should be delayed a little bit. Like that. Then as usual, that should hopefully match the thing. That should hopefully match the camera. I hope we're good now. But yeah, we'll see. From the little conversation that I had with Caesaru, they might have implied they might take their own car there, because they don't want to, like, if we all, there's 5 of us, and we could definitely fit 5 people in one car, but we'll be super cramped, so I think you might want to not do that. You might want to go ahead and not do that. We punch and we kick. But yeah, we're doing good. Let's try to level up Pandora here, so we'll bridge it a little bit, and then we'll go out of our way to do the thing. I was gonna do some main story stuff today, but I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. Since I started so late today, I'm probably only gonna stream for like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours at the most. So I'll just focus on some side quests, you know, because I don't want to get halfway through a chapter and then end it in a place that, like, you know, no bueno. Wait, these are ball fins. These are. That's not who I want to fight here. Move on. How do I move? Why does it always like do that? Where it like starts targeting like the enemies in the background instead of the enemies that are right in front of you? We'll figure it out. Yeah, it won't be that big of a deal. And we also have to watch Kickies this weekend, so we're kind of good on the end set there for a little while. But yeah, tomorrow I think I'm gonna like destroy my room. I'm probably gonna do a full clean of my room actually. And these are balls. That's not what I need. But I'm probably gonna destroy my room and do a full clean, so like I can look for my Daka to see if I can find it or not. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You. This. What was I checking? Oh god, I'm checking her, Bridget. Okay, that was 3. I defeated 3 of them. I think I should just reload and do it again. Hopefully you find it. Yeah, hopefully I find it. If I can find it, like, I'm set, you know? That's the big problem that I was having. And I could just get try to look for a job at the end of the month, you know? That kind of thing. Like, I could work something. I can get a job. But if I can find my Daka. But yeah. I might also take the weekend to do like a little bit of the copper work that I have in the background to see if I can make some money off of that. But we shall see. Let's fight the little guy. Where's the Ferris? I thought this was an enemy right in front of me, but that's a rock. That's rock. And that's a butt. I wonder if how like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will do. I hope Xenoblade Chronicles 3 brings back the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 like outfit thing where like you can just buy outfits and like set cool outfits on people. That would be cool. I would be down for that. That would make me happy. Lady Morbius! We're also starting school sometime soon, so it is what it is. My expertise.
I can see that you place great trust in me.
Yeah, let's get rid of all these guys. Let's cook them, and then we'll do one of these. I mean, it's a little like sad that my dad like is going on a vacation without me. Like I said, it's not something that I want to do, but like my relationship with my dad is really bad, and it's gotten to the point where like, I kind of feel like it'll never be fixed, you know? Like I grew up always wanting, because my dad abandoned me for a little while. He like went to Mexico and I wasn't part of my life for like 7 years growing up. He was barely a part of my life, and I always wanted, because I like really cared about my father growing up. I really wanted to like I really missed him. I really wanted him to come back. I thought about it constantly, you know? And then he finally did, and we had a pretty good connection my senior year of high school. But like ever since his wife came over from Mexico, like my relationship's been ruined with him, and I genuinely kind of feel like it might never be fixed, you know? And it's one of those things where like where like you get old enough and you kind of like have to accept that some things will never go the way you want them to, you know? That's how these things make me feel. But it is what it is. Let's do video gaming, baby. I really should like try to get some like Discord people. I think it'd be so much fun if I like did these longer kind of RPG things, and I had like some like streamer friends that I could like invite, and like we could kind of just chat together while I just play them. I think that would be fun. Yeah, you get what I mean? Yeah. I mean, it's just part of growing up, I guess. There we go. Hades 3. All my homies hate Hades.
My flame has been stoked.
Okay, so what's this? Defeat the Mine, Eluca, and Lefteria. Oh, 4 of them? Yeah, we can do that after this. So what are these? Defeat Hated Towers in the Hollywood Hills and use Heat Haze. So that's the level 1 attack, right? So I'll be sure to do that. Use cosmetics. Okay. Well, if we're gonna do anything, we should use the cosmetics first. Cosmetics. There we go. I don't think I've ever used these.
This is quite a boon.
That's a boon, according to her. We booning. You know,
This is
I'm not gonna like.
quite a boon.
I'm not gonna like bring this up, but Tay told me last year, and he actually brought it up like a month ago, that he was gonna take me to Disneyland for my birthday. I wonder if that's actually happening. I'm not gonna like hold him to it, you know,
This is
because I don't know how well he's doing financially. But I mean, if he does decide to do that, I would be happy. I'd love to go to Disneyland, especially with Tay, because I feel like Tay would be really knowledgeable about nerd shit, you know, nerd crap. And I'm pretty knowledgeable at Disneyland because I watched so many of those dumb top 10 facts about Disneyland parks.
I
I watched many of those in my life. And then blade combos we have here. So we do the level 1s. But first of all, let's see this. Defeat the main Luca in Lefteria. So let's head there. The land of the lefties. And then I should probably look it up first. What was it called? Main something or other? Well, the man knows all the nook crannies. Yeah. I've watched a lot of videos in my life, like you know, like I don't know if you've ever gotten into this like loophole, like rabbit hole of YouTube, but it like the kind of videos where they're like, hey, 1 second, our enemies in because they are members of the Aluka family, and they can be found level 32 and 34 in the Darum Isle in the Lefterian Archipelago. Yeah, let's check that. But like, I don't know if you ever watched like one of those YouTube channels that are specifically dedicated to theme parks, and there are ones that are specifically dedicating to like Disney, you know. And I've watched like one of those where like, I don't know, you get recommended and they're like top 10 secrets in Disneyland, and you're like, I want to see top 10 secrets in Disneyland, and then your entire recommendation becomes like a bunch of those. I watched like so many of those stupid videos telling me about all the little secrets, all the Easter eggs, and all the other blah blah blahs, you know. Darum Isle is what's over here. So like, I'm pretty noticeable, you know. I don't want to like show off too much, but I'm pretty knowledgeable about all the stupid trivia. All the stupid Disneyland trivia. You know, I'm like a Disney adult who's never gone to Disney. I'm not a Disney at all. But I think it would be fun to go nonetheless. So I do think Disney adults get a lot more hate than they should. I mean, they're cringe, but like, everyone's cringe. Slow runner. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Oh, that was the main lookout right over there. I remember trying to fight this guy a while ago. There's a unique enemy on the left here, and he kicked my butt. No, Jimmy, leave me alone. Here's the Luca. Leave me alone. Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Thank you. We don't want this. I've watched the roller coaster history videos, so I've definitely seen those in my recommendation. Yeah, or like you'll get a bunch of videos. I've watched so many videos without any plans to even remotely ever go to Disneyland, because you know, that's expensive. I don't have the money for that. But like, I've watched so many videos that are like, how to get the best bang for your buck when going to Disneyland. Here's how to plan your Disneyland vacation. And I'm like, oh yes, I am interesting. I gotta know the best way to plan my Disney vacation that I'm not going on, you know. Poppy Crossing Blow. Wow, look at that. There we go. That's fully leveled. I guess we won't really have to focus on that. I watched so many videos about like fast van passes at Disneyland, and like the systems, how they like build to pun each other, and how you have to like memorize them to get the best thing, and which are the restaurants that have the best deals, and how you can get the most bang for your buck. I'm like, yeah, this is clearly taking notes. This is clearly what I need. Like, when I go to Disneyland, which I am not planning on, and I have no future wishes to ever go on that, I definitely will need to know all this information. So yeah, that'll be fun if we do end up going to Disneyland. But it's not that big of a deal if it doesn't. You know, I don't expect someone to like full on pay for me to go to Disneyland kind of thing. Oh yeah, I believe last time we talked about it, my friend Kate said that he was gonna bring his old wife, his wife who has tuberculosis, because you know if she brings him in the wheelchair, we can skip all the lines. We can get the fast link lines, you know. That would be sick. Because you know, like if you have someone in a wheelchair, you skip the lines, especially like an old person who has like you know diseases, like not diseases, conditions like that. You know, I need to defeat 2 more. Okay, I'll reset. But yeah, who knows? Who knows how it'll be? But like that'd be fun. Why'd he do that though? Why'd he do what? Bring his wife to a trip? Why wouldn't he bring his wife to a trip? Yeah, I gotta defeat these 2 guys again. I guess I could probably fight Jimmy right now because he's only level 38 at this point. We could absolutely obliterate Mr. Jimmy over there, but we might need to fight him for a specific blade. So maybe I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to the episode where we fight all the unique enemies because that's going to happen. Not his ex-wife, his current wife. I didn't say ex-wife. His wife. She has tuberculosis. You've met her. You've literally met her. Okay, that's 1 down, and then we can do the fire boost here and get rid of this one, and that should lead to a level up. I'm collecting all these common crystals, even though I'm like fully maxed out on common crystals, so I shouldn't even be doing this. That's that. That should garner me a level up. Tuberculosis? What the heck is it? It's like the spine thing, right? Isn't tuberculosis the spine thing?
For victory.
Never mind. Yes, she has the illness that makes you cough to death. Yeah, that's what she does. I'm not sure what it is. Which one is the spine being all one? You know what I'm talking about? Scoliosis. It's like the same thing. How am I supposed to do? Am I expected to know the difference between those two? Defeat. Okay, we can go to the cliffs of Moritha, but I think we'll do this one first. In Tantal, the Hool Arachno. So I'll look that up. Oh, Heidi Toity, how you doing, darling? Hanging in there, living the life. Did you buy Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Are you playing it as we speak? Cool. No. I'm playing it now. Shee! Yeah, I booted up like my Nintendo Switch today, and I was immediately hit with these. Oh, it was like available now. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Day 1 DLC, and I'm like, I'm not touching that. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now. I still have to beat this game. So let's see these Hool Arachnos. They can be found level 3744 at the north of the Hamos Kravis in the Kingdom of Tantal. All right, we'll check that out. Give travel. Tantal. Is it the upper area where the Hamos Kravis is, or is it below? I'll check these. Gembu, all gates. Hamos Kravis. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually even been in there. It can be found like up here apparently. So I guess we'll teleport there. Grinding affinity charts. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I was gonna do some main story stuff today, but I ended up streaming a lot later than expected because I woke up feeling sad, and you know I had to muster up the motivation. But here I am.
What will we find?
So we're probably just gonna be doing like side quest stuff, you know, to try to get a lot of that stuff. And next week I'm gonna be doing another week of Xenoblade, like I did when I first started doing this, where I'm gonna be streaming Monday to Friday, every day Xenoblade, because we're getting to the point of endgame, and I don't want to be here for the rest of my life. So let's just bump out everything. So next Monday, this upcoming Monday, I'm probably going to do all of Chapter 9. And then we'll get to Chapter 10, which will unlock the endgame. And then the rest of the week, I'm probably going to do every single side quest, just all of that. So we can finish it probably the week after that. And then I'll be done. And then I can go into the DLC and I can like take a little break. And then we can play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 eventually, you know? There they are. The Arachnos. Yeah, I'm really excited for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, you know? I don't want to talk about it too much because, like I said, I don't know anything about it, and I want all of that not to be spoiled for me. But, like, I hope it's good, man. I hope it's good. I hope it's really good. I hope it makes me feel as good as Xenoblade Chronicles 1 did. I did not mean to do that, but okay, that's fine. How many of these do I have to defeat? Like 4? By the way, I saw you streaming yesterday. I wanted to join, but I had appointments. I had an appointment where they took my toenail. I had a toenail appointment.
Poppy would have to kill you.
But like, did you play more of that game you've been playing? I forgot what it's called. How far do you think you've gotten? To defeat. Look at that guy in the background. That's a big boy back there. Scarlet Nexus. Oh, you played Scarlet Nexus, right? Yeah, no, it wasn't the game you've been playing. It was the game that you brought up that one time. Isn't Scarlet Nexus the anime, like, Soul-style game? I might be making that up. But is that what Scarlet Nexus is? It is. Oh, okay. I remember, like, the original trailers for that. Like, I believe it was E3 2019 or something. When that was kind of coming out. It's an anime. Who Arachnos. Is that the one that I just beat? By the way, is this a unique enemy? No, it's just a Regal boy. Regal movie theater boy. Check this. Who? Arachno. Okay, we have to defeat 3 more then. We do the beating. We cook them. We give them beating and we cook them.
Let's end this.
How was it? I assume you've played it before, because I think from the little conversation that we had about it, I think, you mentioned like having played it before. Is it a good game? Because I remember people getting really hyped for that because it was like a weeby Souls game. And then I remember when it came out, people were kind of like okay with it, you know? We were like, it was just alright. It was a good game. It was an alright game. Hellfire Club.
Situation analysis. Keep high mode appropriate.
I'm getting close to the end of the one storyline. I gotta play through the next. I'm really interesting. Not really all like Souls-like in my opinion, but interesting. Oh, I see. Maybe that's why people were disappointed. Because I remember like a lot of people saying like, oh, it's Souls-like. It's a Souls game. Maybe it just wasn't that Souls-like, and that's why people were like, not about it. I mean, I would still play it. It didn't look bad. It had kind of cute character designs and stuff. Gemini Loop. The enemies are super unique. Is it like exploration based soul stuff, or is it like, you know, is it more like hallway, like singular linear is what I mean? It's very story heavy. Well, it's an anime game, so you expect it to have 5 million cutscenes, right?
Squad, hold your position.
Don't leave me!
Let's show everyone why they
Come back over here, I need to defeat ya in order to get the thing.
There is a way we can win this.
Is the story good? Or is it like
Excitement is rising.
anime melodramatic kind of thing? You know? Go. That's one gone. I think I have to defeat one more. Get this guy out of here. The story is wild, but really cool in my opinion. Huh. That's fun. How is it streaming it? Is it a fun game to stream? I feel like a lot of games are like, some games are more suited for streaming than other games, you know, but you can stream like basically anything.
I can't
That's
lose
that.
to Pyra.
I need to do 2 more of those. So which one do I have to do next? I have to defeat the Taos up in the in the Hollywood Hills, as I like to call them. Hollywood Hills. Where are these guys? I think these guys are like right here. So I'm gonna teleport right here and then just make my walk. It is, especially since my chat roasts me when I mess up. Oh, I see. That's fun. I mean, it's like a like more of a skill-based game, right? So like I can kind of see that it would be like a fun to have interactions with it. You know, people can like who are like really well known and who are really well versed in the combat and stuff could probably roast you and like, you know, make fun of you or like give you tips and stuff. I get it. It's a fun. That would be a fun game to play, you know. There's Ansel here. Here come the dudes. Thank you. I'm just doing it for the free XP at this point. And to level up my guys. Defeat unique enemies. And defeat Dole Andol at the Cliffs of Moretha. And we just got this girl. We barely even used her. I might actually use her now. I might put her on the team now since I haven't used her at all. Do this. Who should we get rid of? I guess we'll get rid of you. No, actually, let's get rid of you. I've been using you for a while.
I won't disappoint.
We got the woman. And then we'll just send out someone else or whatever. 30-minute, I guess. You and you and you.
I'm great at support.
Mega land someone.
Best of luck, guys.
There we go. Good luck.
We are the Hecatonics. I'd explain, but it might take too long.
The best part is that my friend is super into voice actors and he knew everyone straight off from the various Fire Emblem game. That sounds insane. Doesn't Fire Emblem games like have like millions and millions of characters, you know? And like there's like a crap load of voice acting talent in those games. How do you know that? Wait, no, I'm fighting Taos, not like that guy over there. That's a Taos. I can find you. But let's not find Machine Gun Julio over here. I guess maybe we could move over here. Is there more Taos over here? Do we see enough that he knows them all? I have never been really good at keeping track of people's names. Especially like actors and stuff, you know? Like when I'm watching movies and stuff, I usually don't like to acknowledge the actors and stuff. Sao here does. But like I'm the kind of person that when I'm watching something or I'm playing something, like the characters that I'm playing are like real to me, you know? I'm playing the real character, I'm watching real character. I'm not watching like Tom Holland, I'm watching Spider-Man, you know? And you don't get to tell me otherwise. How do I get over there again? Where am I? I guess I can just teleport over there and just fight this guy over and over again. So like it usually really bothers me when I'm watching something with someone and they start looking up like, who is this character? Who are they being played by? Oh, I need to know. And I'm like, I don't want to know. I'm not interested. I don't want to break the immersion. I've made him do a tier list of his faves and he knows them all. Tier list of voice actors? Jeez. That's kind of messed up. You're pitting real people against each other on their professional art. But I get it. How many of these guys do I have to beat? I don't even remember. I have to do 2 more of these though. I mean, if we can like topple them, we can fall down and die. Real quick, as a treat. He recognizes the voices but doesn't always know the name of the actual VAs. Ah. I mean, that does happen when you consume a lot of media, you know? Like, when I was really heavy into, like, anime, still watch anime every once in a while, but, like, when I was watching it, like, every day and I was watching a lot of anime, it always messed me up when I could recognize a voice actor. And I didn't know who the voice actor was, I didn't know anything about them, but, like, I've definitely heard them before. Like I would know them as other characters. Like, you know Frieza from Dragon Ball? That old man who plays Frieza from Dragon Ball plays like everything, you know? They're like in constant amounts of animes, like the Japanese voice actor, and it's always the same voice, the same old man Frieza voice, and it's always like catches me off guard when I hear it, and I'm like, why is Frieza in this game? Why is that the doctor man from Bleach in this game? Fishy. I guess we'll reset that. But yeah, I guess that comes along with it. How much of a Fire Emblem friend, Fire Emblem nerd is your friend? You know, have they played all the games instinctively, multiple routes kind of thing? Fire Emblem seems really daunting to me.
Where do we go from here?
You know? Play them all? I see.
Let's end this swift. My excitement is
know.
rising.
I feel a bit sorry for them.
Favorite since he was a kid? Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of friends who do like Fire Emblem stuff. Like, two of my moderators actually are really heavily into Fire Emblem stuff, and I like know about it tangentially because we went to high school together, and they would always be playing like the DS games as they were coming out. But like, I've never played a single game. They're daunting like RPG strategy games that are long as heck and have a million cutscenes and blah blah blah. And like, I can't even make it past god darn Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You expect me to just play another 100-hour strategy game? Ugh. What a nightmare. Yeah, maybe I'll do it one day. I think that'd be fun to do. He streamed it when he first started on stream. Oh, that's fun.
Put more thought to your defense next time.
What was the first thing you streamed, honey?
Offense
Uh,
is the
Toity.
best defense, right?
I don't know if I've ever asked. I might have asked, and I might have just forgotten. But like, how long have you been streaming? I think I probably did, like the first time you ever came in this chat. But like, how long have you been creating the content? I know it's not hasn't been that long, but I'm not sure about like a specific time. Couple months? Thanks, very specific. A couple of monthlinos. What was the first thing you streamed? What was the first quote unquote let's play you did? Move you back here. Fight this Tau some more since we gotta defeat them. Timeliness? I don't know what that is. Is that a game that has a special connection to you, or was it just a game? Because, I mean, when I started streaming, I wasn't playing games that have special connections to me, but that's very common for people who let's play for the first time, that they'll choose a game. I have time blindness, lol, I stream. Oh! I thought that was a game. I thought that was a game. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why would you word it like that? God darn it. I see. Your first game was Deep Rock. I know Deep Rock. That's a game I've never played, but I do know of it. But is it a game that you have a connection to, or was it just a game that you just kind of on the whim decided to do? Because when I started like Let's Playing back in like 2009 on my YouTube channel when I was 12, I played like Mega Man X a lot because I have like a deep-rooted, you know, childhood connection to those games. And that seems to be pretty common, that people will like do their first streams, their first real streams on like games that they grew up on. My friend and I played it a lot, so it made sense. All right, that's fun.
We go. What will we find?
See, here's the thing that I'm gonna immediately forget the name Deep Rock, but I'm gonna remember the time blindness thing. So like in 3 weeks or something, I'm gonna ask this. We're gonna have a conversation about this again, and I'm gonna say something along the lines of, "Oh, time blindness was your first game you stream, right?" It's bound to happen. Oh, and Atelier Risa, but I never finished it on stream. I'm not sure what that is. I've never heard of that. Is this the final Taos that I have to defeat? The enemy of my enemy is on fire. Alright, this should be enough to level up my thing. There's that. So long. There's a reason why I'm Morbius. Because it's morphing time, maybe. How do I check this? Ooh, double up, baby.
Out on some fool.
Use Will-O-Wisp. Deal a certain amount of damage. Use Swirling Dragon. Defeat Spirulexes. Okay, so we could probably do that next. Alright. Defeat Spirulexes in the World Tree. Oh boy, I hope those are available to me at the area of the World Tree where I'm currently am. What are they called? Spirulexes? Spirit Lexos. Spirulexes. Oh, it's the giant enemy thing. I know where this is. Yeah, I can do this. Skip travel. Head back to the World Tree real quick. Nope, not to Longilinos. To the mid area, the area that's level, the level that's mid. I'm surprised it isn't. I'm surprised. I mean, you might be able to look up Time Blindness and it might be a sick video game.
That was a slog.
Like, it sounds so much like a title, you know? You know? It sounds very like an RPG, like some anime JRPG for the Nintendo DS or something. You know? Spirit Lexus. Alright, we'll fight these guys. I don't know how many of these we have to defeat in order to get the level up. Come on. Come on. Get closer to me. Thank you. And I guess we should do a bunch of level 2 attacks to level up the other thing. But that makes sense. It is what it is. Oh no, I started with heat. I immediately did the thing that I said I wasn't gonna do. I was gonna use a level 2 one. I guess we can do this. Whatever. It is what it is. This guy is level 60 though, so like finding a bunch of these might take a little while. I was streaming for you, Voidy. How do you feel about it? If I might ask, this is kind of personal. It's always kind of like embarrassing topic to talk about, but like, why did you start streaming? You know, because usually like people will respond with like oh, I thought it'd be really fun. You know, which is like, I'm not saying that that's not a thing. You know, I'm not saying that that's not like the real reason that people start streaming, but like everyone has wishes of like getting some kind of audience and stuff. That was a weird, there were two butts on the screen there for a second. You know, everyone like has those kind of ambitions and those kind of things. And like people don't like to talk about it because it's kind of embarrassing, but like, you know, it is what it is, you know? Most of us don't dream about streaming to stream to nobody, you know? My best friend had been streaming for a few months and I would go on with him sometimes, so he encouraged me to try it out. What's your goal with it? Just to kind of have fun? Do you have any like projects that you kind of like dream about doing in the future? That kind of thing? So I'm really introverted, so it was a way to reach out to people. Ah, I see. I have a friend, Laffy, who streams pretty regularly. They've been streaming Persona 5 recently. And they have like a bit of a stuttering problem. They have a pretty big stutter. And they like specifically started streaming, you know, for all the reasons that everyone starts streaming, because you know you want to do the streaming thing, you think it's fun, and like you kind of want to garner an audience and blah 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 blah. But like a part of it was because they wanted to, you know, like talk a lot so they could like maybe improve their stutter a little bit, which I think is super interesting. That's that. For Lois, that's a level 2 one, and then that's the level 3 one. I guess we can do the level 3 one since it's pretty low. While we fight a few more of these baddies. We the baddies. You're doing an art stream tomorrow, so I want to do more of those. Oh, I think I have nothing to do tomorrow. So, we have a friend who started streaming to perfect his English, lol, so similar vibe. Yeah, I can kind of get that, you know? There's a lot, I mean, there's a lot of reasons to stream. But to me, I mean, I've been like doing Let's Plays and stuff on the internet forever. And like there's an aspect of it that, like the major reasons that I feel like that I stream is because I never shut up and I like talking and it gives me an opportunity to never shut up. Number one. Number two, I really like being able to look back on video game moments, like getting my recorded. I have a lot of super old Let's Plays of specific games, like Little Nightmares 1 that I played in like 2016 or something on my old Let's Play channel, which is unlisted, but you know, you can still see it. Oh, I'm about to die. I really like being able to go back and like remembering those moments, like, oh, I remember that when I fought this boss for the first time, it was sick. I remember like getting so excited, and I like being able to go, like have that archive so I can go back and look at it and see like my reaction to things, you know? Like in a few years, I am for sure gonna like remember Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and be like, oh my god, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, when like they revealed that Sansa was your mom at the end of the game. Like that was such a sick moment, and I'm gonna look that moment up and I'm gonna find it and be like, oh, look at that, that's my reaction, that was me, you know? Like conserving the memory like that, I think is really cool. Oh, I messed that up. Messed it up real bad. But and you know, there's also like it's a creative thing, it's a creative outlet, you know. I do YouTube videos and all that other stuff, so like it's a way to like express yourself on a medium that I find very that I'm very attached to, because I grew up on YouTube, you know. I was basically raised by it. That kind of thing. I have super old videos of me playing through Ori and the Blind Forest that will always be cringy to me. Yeah, but like, I don't know how old those are, but I have videos from when I was like 13 on the internet, you know, unlisted. I have like, if you go to my main channel, SkylyCL, my YouTube channel, and you go to a playlist that I have publicly available, but it's full of unlisted videos, and you scroll all the way down, you can find my 2012 Mega Man X Let's Play. There were other videos before that I deleted because I felt cringe about them, and honestly I really regret deleting my 2009 to 2012 videos. But like, if you look at the 2012 videos, I find them so endearing, because it's like, I am not that person anymore. I am not 13-year-old me anymore, you know. And like the quality of them are really bad, and I find them like really endearing, because I'm like, oh, you know, I've gotten better. I've gotten really better at talking. I've gotten better at commentating. I've gotten better at doing these kind of things. It's kind of like cute, you know. I like really appreciate those memories, you know. But yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason that I like streaming. Also, like I said, I used to be a Let's Player, and Let's Playing like took a lot of editing and stuff. And one of the reasons that I started streaming is because I didn't want to edit anymore. Because like, you don't have to edit things; you're literally doing them live. I can't cut battles in this game, you know. So that was an aspect of it. Because like back in the day, I used to like daily spend 2-3 hours editing down Let's Plays. Like whenever I was in a roll and I did Let's Plays for a few months in a row while taking breaks, I was like constantly 3 hours a night just editing the 2 videos for the next day, because I was uploading by daily back then. And it was like, oh my god, it was so much effort, it was so much time. And like, streaming is like, I don't have to do that, you know. I could probably like edit a little bit maybe for like, I don't know, TikTok videos, or like if I want to have edited content, but like I don't plan on doing that anytime soon. I need to defeat 2 more of these Gondar Lexus. Land, World Tree, mid-level, level that's mid, back here. But yeah, that's a big aspect of it as well. And I also find the streaming like market to be like way more interesting than like, you know, Let's Playing isn't really a thing anymore. People don't really Let's Play. Like the only people who like Let's Play successfully these days are like people who are really well established, the Markipliers of this world, you know. You have huge fan bases where they can do this kind of outdated Let's Play format, the pre-recorded edited thing, and like get views, you know. But like, most people can't really do that because streaming is kind of classic Let's Playing. It's kind of a dead medium on YouTube, you know. It doesn't really get the kind of thing that it used to.
Engaging the enemy.
Yeah, I mean, I also like the chat aspect of it. I think it's really interesting to just have someone here to like kind of like banter with, or just kind of like discuss. Also, it's like immediate satisfaction, you know. When I used to do Let's Plays back in the day, and to a certain extent this still happens when you stream to nobody, you know, but like you would make a joke, and then you'd be like, well, you're alone in a room. You're literally alone in a room with a mic in front of you playing a video game, and nobody's watching you. Nobody's gonna watch for a while till you upload it a little later. So you make a joke, and then you just like move on. But like with streaming, you can make a joke and look down, and you can see, you know, LOLs and Lamalos and epic Monka-S memes, boys. Especially the chaos gremlin energy of my friends to make every game more entertaining. Lol. I have a question, which is kind of like the thing that I like started this conversation on about, but do you want to become like big? Like, do you dream of becoming a big streamer? It's an embarrassing thing to talk about. That's the thing that I was talking about earlier. But like, everyone kind of, I feel like everyone kind of dreams of that kind of thing, you know? It's just embarrassing to like publicly say out loud. Not at all, really. Oh, that's interesting. I'm definitely not like that at all. I've been creating, I definitely do dream about, you know, like not becoming like a super sensation or something, but like having like a pretty big, you know, like an audience, that's worth like an audience that's big enough to like, you know, be a part of it on stream, on Twitch and that kind of thing, you know, that like would allow me to like create other projects that I've always wanted to do. I want to stay anonymous, and that's hard to do with this minion. Really, super interesting. I mean, I wouldn't say it's super hard to do with this video. You know, most, like, you know, a good 90% of the people who stream to no one. So, like, I wouldn't exactly say that staying anonymous is like super difficult to do. But like, that's honorable. I find that like cool. You know, that you would be willing to like put yourself out there and do this kind of thing, specifically just because you think it's fun. Well, hard to do and get very popular. People seem prefer live cameras and stuff. Yeah, people always do prefer that kind of stuff. I do it because I'm very emotive, in real life and stuff. Back in the day, like when I did Let's Plays, I did not like live cam and stuff. Here, I'm tired of fighting this, guys. So long. So long, Gabe Bowser. Whee! But the camera stuff came about because like there were a lot of my friends who constantly wanted to like see my physical reaction to things. So like I just decided to set it on, and I think it like fits the aesthetic. Also, I have a really cute room, like very cute, very girly, very childish room. So I think it makes a really good backdrop for this kind of stuff. It's me. Anyhow, let's resummon this guy. I think it's one more that I gotta fight in order to get the level up.
Let us go.
Thank you, Bridget. Oh yeah, one more. How are we doing here? We need 2 more level 3s. We can probably get that going. Probably get that to happen. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that I necessarily stream to like become famous or anything. But like, I wouldn't say that that's not a goal, you know? Like, I definitely do want to have an audience, you know? I definitely do want to like focus on this stuff. I find online like video making and streaming and all that kind of like internet modern age mumbo jumbo to be super engaging, you know? And like, I would be lying if I were to say that I don't like dream of like doing this a lot, you know, doing this to the kind of point where I could kind of make money off of it, you know? Dinner. All right, let's try to get another level 3 one in there or so. I really need to get back to making like YouTube videos and stuff though. My life's been so messy recently, and also I've been streaming so much. It's kind of hard to, but like I do have a lot of like scripts and stuff that aren't fully finished that I want to get back into doing. It's all interesting to me. What about your friend? It was Chill Cookie, right? That's the streamer friend that you were talking about? Because they've been here in the chat before. I believe I talked to them a little bit before. And I've talked to them, I've talked to you about them. Do you know what kind of thing they want to do with streaming and stuff? Like what's their path? Their goals? Their blah blah blobs? If I did a big on Twitch, I was able to make a living here, I would have to lie to my family because I'm openly trans here. Nowhere else. Not to get dark, but you know. He wants a community of friends. You're also wholesome. I wouldn't say that I'm against making friends. I would love to make streamer friends, you know? Or like mutuals. I would consider you a mutual, you know? And I'm very open to like being very friendly with people and like, you know, becoming friends with streamers and stuff. But like, I wouldn't say that's the main reason or like one of the reasons that I do it. You know, that's just like one of the back burners. That's just a thing. That's just a part of the job. You know. But yeah, no, I get it. I'm openly trans to my family. My mother's very accepting of it, and my dad is not very accepting of it. But he knows that I am trans. It's hard to be closeted when you like have tits. You know, when you grew tits. You know, but I try not to like be too feminine at home because I live with my dad, because it just makes me uncomfortable, that kind of thing. But yeah, my dad's not very okay with it. We just don't talk about it anymore. I have a complicated relationship with all that stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't say, you know, I wouldn't say that's super dark. That's like that's a matter of life, you know. Do you think your parents are like would your parents accept it or would they not? You know, if I were to make like an assumption here. You are from like Midwest, right? So my immediate thought goes to no. Your brother is the issue. Really, your brother? Why your brother?
Loving the great outdoors.
Let's send out 30 here.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Make a lance.
You need
You.
my help?
And then we'll some of the favorites.
Best of luck.
Maybe, you know.
Henceforth, you
He's an
will be
ego
known
maniac
as
who
the
thinks everyone in the
bearers
family
of
needs to listen to him.
flame.
Damn, the drama. Really. Do you live with your family? I don't know if I've asked this before. You are 30, but no shame. I'm just saying you're 30 because like you brought that up, and like I could make the assumption that you probably live by yourself, but you might still live with your family because that's you know, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with living with your family. I'm 25. I still live with my dad. Your rent is expensive.
Let us go.
I live in California. I'm not paying $3,000 a month for rent.
I can't.
I rely on my
lose to
parents for some
Pyra.
things still, so I can't really burn that bridge too easily. I see. Interesting. I hope it works out for you, hon. You know, that kind of stuff is rough for everybody. I had a friend who was also a streamer, but they, you know, they came out as non-binary to their parents and stuff, and their parents were accepted. They're like, you know, very left-leaning parents, but like they're accepting of it, but that doesn't mean they're exactly very like appropriate with it. They still like stupid misgender them like constantly, and like they do like they're really old people, so they'll do stuff like, hey, I'm old, be gentle with me, like blah blah blah. Like it's hard to get used to these things, even though it's been like 2 years or something, you know. So like that kind of stuff can be frustrating. And you see, deal damage certain amount, and then this is level 2 stuff. So I think we're good, except for this defeat the thing. But I can't have access to this, so I'm gonna do some some side quest stuff in order to try to get it out of the way. And the one that I wanted to do was the one with Harold here, and we were basically getting close to the end of that. So yeah, follow Jin and Malice of the World Tree. I thought I said it when it happened. Why you do it for me, honey? There we go. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm a goofster. My current plan is to keep showing up more queer looking until they stop asking questions. Yeah. I mean, whatever works, darling. It's an uncomfortable thing, you know? It's an uncomfortable thing out of like being trans, you know? Whatever it is, you know, non-binary or male to female, female to male, any of the other many forms of gender identities that encompass the trans identity. They're all pretty different, you know. Like a lot of the journey is pretty different for a lot of them, but like there are a lot of very big similarities in a lot of them, you know. Coming out to my parents and my friends was some of the most nerve-wracking thing I've ever done in my life, you know. I was very shameful about it. I felt very ashamed for a long time about it. And like I only told very specific group of friends, like 2 people at the time, before I told other people like later on. And like I took it very slow, and like I didn't feel like I was allowed to come out to them without like proof that I was like, without proof that I had the whole shebang, you know. And I'm not saying you know, I'm not trying to make this make the exertion here that like you need to be a certain trans in order to be trans, because I don't feel that way about other people. When I see other people who are trans and like they're going through the journey, I you know, like I don't have that that kind of assumption with them. I don't have those kind of feelings. I don't feel like they need to be a certain person to be trans or whatever. But I definitely felt like that towards myself. So like I didn't come out to my friends until like I was a few months into estrogen, you know, taking you know, the pills and stuff, taking a hormone therapy. Head to the bone roads in the spirit crucible Elpis. Okay, yeah, sure, I can do that. I can go to the spirit land. Where's the bone road? Where's the road that is bone? There it is. That's a bone road. Yeah, it was a nerve-wracking time, but I've been openly trans for like, you know, I've been openly trans and have transition for almost 5 years at this point, 4 and some change. Some angst there, but you know, it's not a thing that I worry about too much these days. Harold, comrades. How'd you end up here? You've led us a merry dance, no mistake. Apologies. Harold, when you split off from us, you did that to protect us, didn't you? Indeed. But it looks like you're all right now. You're not acting weird like before. Yes, you seem to be back to your old self. Okay, shall we move out together? I don't know why the British came out. The accent came out. Alas, I cannot. I want you to leave me to my fate. Are you concerned that you'll run rampant again? Correct. Hey, come on. What happened before was all our fault. Yeah, we aren't going to let you stew in your own juices, Harold. Oh. See, please, but... Nope.
Harold?
You're right.
Stop.
We have the beach episode going on right now.
See, here's the thing.
We can't ignore a friend when we see them
Here's the
suffering.
thing.
Huh?
Are we gonna fight it? Like I mentioned that earlier, but I think it'd be really cool if we could fight this girl for as a boss fight for their quest.
Enough. Just go. Run.
You just winked with her eyes closed. You see that?
Harold, get a hold of yourself.
Get a hold of yourself. They shoot Rex. Rex dies. End of game credits.
Harold!
This woman really wilding.
It looks like our only option is to restrain her by force.
How are we supposed to, like, how do we make it so they can control their energy? We beat them up! This is what I wanted! This is everything I wanted! Beat them up. Alright, let's do this. Let's do some level 3 stuff. They're level 61, so they're fairly strong. Look at that! They're shooting lasers at me! Messed up. Let's do... Oh no, I wanted to use the heat thing. Oh, we'll just save it for now for a little bit. Come on, let me use the level 3, or let me start a fire combo. Not the ice! Man, I hate it when it doesn't let me control it. All I don't want to do is beat people up. Yeah, I mean, that's really what life is about. Here, I'll just start something. We'll just start some crap here.
I'll provide ancillary support. Attacks don't matter if they don't reach the target.
Okay, we can do a fire, so we can do that. With the level 3 here. Come on. Come on, Harold. You're not that much of a menace. You'll be fine. We'll keep you in check. We'll just beat you up. We'll apply like toothpick lobotomy surgery with my sword. We'll stab you in the brain and you'll somehow be able to control your powers. Post that. Make our options? Sure. Kill him. Kill him.
Draw the enemy's attention. Excellent work. The heavens.
All girls want to do is battle, be on their phone, smack enemy, eat hot chip, and lie. I saw a really funny TikTok yesterday that was literally that meme, and it was like an old comic from the 1900s, early 1900s, and it was like two girls, and it was like an old school marriage, a new school marriage, and then it had a list of things between the two girls, and one of them was like the old school marriage girl, and they were like, oh, they'll cook for you, they'll clean for you, and then the new school marriage at the time, 1920s, was like Charleston, be able to pay for their own housing, like a bunch of like really dumb things. But then this guy on TikTok was like, the only thing I saw when I saw this was girls born after 1920s can't cook, all they know is Charleston. Pay for their own housing and vote for politicians. It's a good meme. I'm not explaining it. It's not that funny. I wish I could just send it to you.
Did you miss me?
Let us make use of it now.
Great. Poppy will protect.
All right. I'm trying to do the thing where I can do the
Gemini loop. Let's take their
or I can like just kind of grinding the level 3 stuff here. We gotta do the beating. We give the woman the beating. Let's see this. Let's just kill him. Nope, we're still good. Is there anybody out there who has a wind attribute thing other than me? I don't think so. Here, let's finish with an all attack.
Leave the vanguard to me.
Oh, they have one thing? Yeah, we're fine. I'll kill him. She do a spin! She spin!
Poppy ready to face anything.
Draw the enemy's
I
attention.
got all the suffragette comics from back then are gold. Women will take over your town. Yeah, yeah, they're super interesting, super ridiculous. You know,
Theory.
I'll draw them away.
there's Theory. I haven't really been using her like at all.
Think you're up to it, Tor?
We just got her too.
Poppy will
We'll just kill him.
Naponic Axion.
Down.
Mia's turn. On it.
Do you have any going back to like the whole streaming conversation? Do you have any like things like I want to use the word goals, like projects or like specific games or specific things that you want to like stream that are like, you know, part of your future goals?
Are you alright?
I had an uncle named Harold. No, I didn't. That's a very wide name.
Looks like we pulled the plug on rampage mode.
Oh, women born after the 1900s
Smash
can't
my
cook.
core crystal.
All they know is
It's the only way.
smashing core crystals, going on rampage mode.
This is the only chance you'll get. The burden of my sin is already too much to bear.
Shut the hell up. We'd never do something like that, ever.
Shut the hell up! Hit him with one of
I'll
those.
run rampant again. And next time, innocence will suffer. I don't want to hurt anyone anymore. If you really care about me, then please end it.
You'll be fine. You can learn how to use that. Use your powers.
I can't possibly agree to those terms either.
You're like one of our best blades. I can't kill you. We need you for,
Why?
for side
Don't
questing,
you
for merc
remember what
missions.
King Eulegimenos said? He
You were
entrusted you to
legitimimus.
us so that we would take care of you. Whether you go berserk or not, it doesn't change a thing.
Listen to Rex. The days of worrying about yourself running out of control are over.
We'll stop you as many times as it takes.
We'll beat you up
So
as
don't
many times as it
ever
takes. We'll beat you up
think
before it
that
even
your
happens.
gone. You've already helped us so much. Now we get to help you in return. That's what friends are
Also,
for, right?
if you really want to hang out with us, you gotta be wearing a swimwear.
So, Harold, you get what we mean now?
Okay, I just want to say, wouldn't it be so freaking funny if, like Gramps there, you know, the Titan, Asula, Asurka, whatever the heck his name is, you know, the little man, the little mascot man, like if when you put Rex in his like swimsuit outfit, that he had a little swimsuit of his own, like he was wearing a little Speedo or something. That is missed opportunities right there. That would have been comedy gold.
You're saying you'd let me say
Asurda, thank you.
Need you even ask?
thank you.
Is that it? Is that the end of that quest? I guess there's a little bit more. I have some long games planned out, but I need to upgrade my computer first. Otherwise, I'll mostly play Monster Hunter Art and various little games. I see. I mean, that's a very it's a very cool thing to look forward to. I was gonna say honorable, but you know, those are honorable wishes, you know. Wishes. I thought that my existence as a weapon could cause nothing but pain to those around me. But after what you told me, Seek, I began to reconsider that. I realized now that I could use my power not to destroy, but to protect. She destroy, but she also protect. That I could use my power for the good of the people. I wonder if it's strange for me to think so. The only thing that's strange is you thinking it's strange, girl. Girl, I should let you know that I'm 100% 10% behind you on this one as driver. No, as a friend. Thank you. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Seek. Gamer. We did, boys. We solved. We beat. I don't know. Her power issues. We really didn't do much about them. I guess we just promised that we're gonna beat the heck out of her from now on. Harold is released from her research state and is then moved to tears. By kind of words from her comrades. We got some garbage out of it though. Woo! That's a side quest gone. Ooh, and we also get a level up that I've been wanting. Cha-chang!
For victory.
Alright, what leaves here? Oh, okay. I'll probably do that now. Defeat the Epicurean Ligia in Lefteria. Is that a unique enemy? Or maybe not. We'll find out. He sure is epic, though. Epicurean, to be specific. As a lover, I mean. Epic is a unique monster in level 72. A member of the Lyset family. Ah, I think I know where this is. I remember this guy. We'll kick his butt. We'll let it die. And on the lefties, I believe it's in the cloud race? We're here on the right, I think. We encountered this guy not too long ago, and I was like, I don't want to fight him because I feel like we're gonna need to fight them later to get a level up for a certain character or something like that. And I was right.
Long journeys
I
make
hope you
Tora
will be the bearer
tired.
of good news.
What will we find?
Any level ups? Woo!
Ask me for support.
The woman. I mean, we'll do those cheaper ones. They just, you know, they go by the fastest.
Watch your mouth.
I'll lend you my strength.
Mercenaries have a sort of bad rep.
From today, we're the
But yeah, I have a lot of like
I'll head out
projects that I wish I could do, you know, or I mean, I could do them. Nothing's stopping me from doing them. But like, I feel a lot of the times that because I don't get that many like viewers, you know. It kind of feels like a waste to go out of your way to like do really special things that you put a lot of effort into when no one watches them, you know. So a lot of the times, I feel like I hold on to that, I hold off on those kind of things. Like
Each day.
till the future where I can have like people here who could actually enjoy it, you know.
I wish you would not.
Wow, that was a lot of level up there, Jesus. I'll do my best to live up to my driver's expectations, increase trust. And finish many enemigos. What's my team currently? I think it's Nia. I'll actually equip you with some folks since we're currently not doing that.
Looking forward to it.
Call on me anytime.
I think it's in here, right? The guy that we came here to defeat. At least I remember it being so, like being towards the middle. Don't matter too much. We haven't been here in a while. Look at this big shark boy. Look at this Fubor. I like this area a lot. I like the vibes this area gives off a lot. It's very Xenoblade Chronicles 1, you know? Like, you know, flying oceans and funky areas with weird things all throughout the Bayanas and Meganas. It was one of like the really great parts about exploring the original game. And this game has a little bit less, quite a bit less than that, because I don't feel the world in this game is anywhere near as interesting as the first games. But like, you know, this feels very cool. I have a hard time making conversation with myself, so I suffer if the game I'm playing isn't very interactive. I usually hold on those slow. Like Dragon Age, I play when I have Koki and blah blah. Otherwise, it's long periods for just boring back and forth. Yeah, I get that. But I mean, like, but when you have someone here, you know, is this the person? It is. The epic man. Look at him! He's an arthropod. Ah! Okay. Like when you have people like watching you, you know, it becomes a little less so. Because like you can kind of have conversations with them, or you can like just kind of converse about like things to yourself, and then kind of see your reaction and kind of call things out and be a little more like, you might not be directly, like if you have a lot of people in your chat, you might not be directly speaking to like to certain people, but you can do the thing where like you can have a discussion and then you can like look down and see someone's take on that, and then you can go off of that kind of thing. I mean, I don't have that issue. I can talk forever. I'm very chatty. You know, I was one of those troublemakers in high school who would never shut up during class. When I was sitting close to friends and stuff. But it is what it is. You know, I get that. Like, do you want to do really long games because you feel like you want to share like like these games that like mean a lot to you, with like people watching you, or just because you want to do them, or just because like, because to me, whenever I do things like this, like Xenoblade Chronicles, for example, what I'm currently doing now, to me, like the journey is a really important aspect of it, where I like the idea of playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3 like right after each other for a little while, because the journey from getting to point A to B, like the long journey, feels so satisfying in my mind, you know. I should probably not be using level 3 ones anymore, actually, now that I think about it. I'll check in a minute what the requirements are, but I think I'm just doing damage here, you know. I'll be focusing on just doing damage with my blades here. You can do that.
Blade combo, third stage.
I hardly use her. That was a very cool combo. She did a kick at the end of that. She broke gravity real quick, and then a kick at the end of that. We can probably finish this with an all-out attack, you know? When I was doing, back when I was still Let's Playing, this wasn't that long ago, maybe like 2008, 2000. Oh no! I was gonna do an all-out attack. I messed it up. I'm a goof. I goofed it. That. Let's check this. Okay, so one now. What's the final one? Is it just damage? Oh, it's use Will of Wisps. That's the level 2 one. Okay, yeah. Alright. I should be using level 2 ones then. Okay, so which one should we do now? We don't really have that many side quests at the moment. We could do some of these. You know what? We could probably do the Newt one. Because I'll do a little bit of that, didn't I? Is Newt available at the moment? Or did I send them out on a mission? No, they're available.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I'll protect you.
Our work is done.
Oh my god, they never let me be.
Bearer of good news.
A reasonable.
Maybe I should send them out on like the hour-long ones instead of the 30-minute ones. That's big levels there, though. You're getting so close to being fully leveled. I have mastered the earth power. It bends to my will. Let's send you out on a 1-hour mission. We need some humanoids here.
Let's go.
Yes. I withdraw
Don't worry,
reluctantly.
I'm great at support.
Good luck, have fun. Anyhow, what I was talking about when I was doing Let's Plays back in the day, I checked the broken part of the Titan battle in Torgov Relay Base in Gormati. I can do that. I like the last few Let's Plays that I did is that I promised a few friends, and I kind of went on this journey that I never finished, where I was gonna Let's Play every single Final Fantasy game. Like, not every single Final Fantasy game I ever made, every mainline Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way to 15, you know? Including the sequel ones. Not like Final Fantasy Tic Tacs or whatever, you know? I wasn't gonna do that. And I got into all the way to Final Fantasy 4, and that's when I just kind of dropped doing Let's Plays for quite a long time. But like, that's one of my very big dreams. And I've only played one Final Fantasy. Which one was it? Was it one of the ones I've played? It probably isn't. I only played the old school ones. Meh, meh, meh.
Master Pawn worked hard today.
It was 13. Oh, I see. Well, I've never played that. Oh, hey, look, Merc missions. God, if only there was someone that could help. Is something the matter? It's just between you and me. We received information that the rebel group is doing business in the Gormati. We want to catch the Link Railinger, but stop their business activities. If we the Ardanian army are sent here, they might just stop their business and vanish. To avoid that, we're trying to recruit a capable folk and no connection to us to take on this mission. But no worthy candidates have appeared yet. But we can help you if your mind let us handle. If you don't mind letting us handle it. What, really? Now that I know you're on this mission, I'm feeling hopeful. I heard that some of them are armed. You're better take good care of preparations and care about it. Alright, we're good. Got any interesting info? Seems Aegeon's not at the Emperor's side these days. I heard that it has been entrusted in the Special Inquisitor or so much. I just hope that the Emperor is guarded well enough. If anything were to happen to him, that'd be it for Moradane. Ugh. Scary though. I should ask my dad back home if he knows more. My friends is getting me to play MMO though. The MMO, Final Fantasy 14. I see. So what I was getting at earlier is that I still dream about doing that. I still want to play all the Final Fantasy games on stream. I kind of want to start all over again for Final Fantasy 1 and stream all of them, because I feel like that'd be such an incredible journey to do that for so long. And my, like, the way that I always picture it is that I want to get all the way to Final Fantasy 14, the MMO. I mean, Final Fantasy 12 is technically an MMO too, but that one isn't really online anymore, and the only way to really play it is to like I think the only way to really play it is to do, like, you know, person-to-person stuff. You can still play it though, but like my big dream is to do every single Final Fantasy game through the course of like a while, and then once I get to the MMO, like doing a like straight up non-stop like not really a subathon. I mean, it's I guess it's what they call them, right? Where the people stream non-stop for like hours for like a month, you know. That would be my dream, to get to Final Fantasy 14 and just play Final Fantasy 14 non-stop for like a whole month without ever stop like streaming, you know, with like sleeping on stream and that kind of stuff. I feel like that would be good stuff, incredible content, you know. I see it looks like there's are 2 damaged areas. If I replace those parts, then everything should be shipshape. One is to be the need. A source monitor and a delta vessel. Pretty sure you can get both of those from salvaging. Sounds like my time to shine. I'll be back with those things in no time. Thank. Yeah. Oh God, I'm not gonna read any of that. I hate you guys. I hate it all. I hear that enough from my real life friends who are constantly memeing about it. All right, so I need to salvage stuff. Repair Titan weapon and Torgo relay base. Do I have the things already? I might already have the things. The acclaimed MMORPG. Oh, how do I get to Titan Weapon Wisdom 3? Where is the woman? Here you are. How do I do that? New. Oh. I don't think I can do it yet. I don't think I can do this yet at all. Increase trust. I mean, this is almost done, but come on, which one is it? Super strength. Yep, the Titan wisdom needs to be all the way level up. So I don't think I can do this at the moment. Yikes. All right, I guess we're gonna have to do another side quest. Which one should we do? Let's do this. This is one of the first blades we got anyway. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna need to put you back into the team, my man. Oh, can we... Is she even available at the moment? Did I send her out on a mission stupidly? I did. Ah! I'm a goof. I goofed it up. I goof it all up. Quest slug. Okay, and if that's the case, we can do, Dahlia? Is Dahlia available? She's one of your favorite blades. It's fun. It's one of the... Just literally the first one I got. I believe Huron was my first rare blade. You. No, yeah, you have them currently equipped. Okay, we'll do this. Look for Castina, who is said to have a gene gone up. Who is said to have gone towards the forest behind the old blah 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 and Tantal. Okay, that's a lot of words. A lot of meaningless words to me, man. Let's just go to Tantal. Lower level? Yes, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. There's so many things that I want to do. There's so many, like, projects that I want to do. I really just gotta do them, honestly. There's nothing really stopping me from doing them. Give me a second. I just wanted to turn on the light. I didn't really need to go away, but I don't like standing up on stream. It makes me nervous. It gives me anxiety. So, light. But what were we doing? We're gonna go find the woman, right? Was it here? Oh, wow. What's going on? Oh, it's ether weather. The big guys are out. The level 88s. Level 90s. The flying folk. The giant monster dudes. The Cthulhi. Okay, so I guess this isn't here. Oh, oh, it is here. Never mind. Do we do this now or should we change the weather? I guess we'll do this now. It doesn't matter. They're not going to attack me. I have aggression turn off. They're scary, though. A male squid. They're real spooky. I like them, though. I like big boys. Itty bitty boys. And the city boys? Mississippi boys. Where is this person? Over here, ain't it? Ain't ya? Past this big chasm, I believe. Big thing on the ground. Oh, but I'm gonna have to go around that. I wonder how long this one's gonna be with the woman, the Dahlia woman. I believe she's probably like one of the most disliked characters in this game, specifically character designs. I mean, there's gonna be a subgenre of people who find her very attractive, you know? There's gonna be at least a few people who find Dahlia to be exquisite character design, and that ain't me. Well, this is definitely the place the girl told us about, but I don't see Castina anywhere. I don't want to get gruesome on everyone, but could she get coalesce and be buried in the snow? If she is, we gotta find her quick. Let's dig up this whole place. I could say from experience that even furs really don't like her. Really? Why not? What about her is like unappetizing furries? Unappetizing? Oh, that's a weird word to use. Let's check here. Tina. Do we have the necessary stuff up? She isn't buried here, I guess. She's just badly designed. Yeah, she is ugly. Furries are picky. She is very ugly. Like, she has this really gross grippers and the like toenail that works as a heel. Super gross. Her design's kind of all over the place. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. There's gotta be someone out there though. The grippers. Gotta be at least one person out there who like finds her super attractive. Me. What the heck? Me thought me no one sage. Me thought me would die. Thanks friends for much saving. Well, that sure isn't Castina. Who the heck are you anyway? And what are you doing here? Friends should call me Sage. Call Sage. Me is training to become a great Nopon Sage. Was in such good meditation, I did not notice the snow pile up on top of me. I almost become Nopon Icicle. But me feel like I have achieved new level of enlightenment from experience. Even for a Nopon, this guy's weird. Is this the Nopon Sage from the goddamn land of the challenges? Is this guy canon? Still, if he's been around, I can't do a southern accent. Still, if he's been around here, he might know something. We gotta find out what Castina went. Listen, did you see a Tandalese girl around here? We hear she was coming over this way. Me, Tandalese girl? Feel like me not have seen or maybe not. Give us a straight answer, would ya? Her life might be on the line here. Me. If friend give offering of food, maybe it'd help me remember. Seriously, that's your deal here? Me is very hungry, not having gristing to think. His stomach full, probably remember all the girl who come here. Sounds mighty sussy, if you ask me, but I guess if that's what it takes. Go on then. What are you after? Me craving juicy raven and veining cricket. Also soft sea cucumber, full on 3-course meal. Wait here for the offering. Oh, my homies hate Nopons. Just kidding, I love them, they're cute. Do I have the things? Threaten him? Can I do that? Should I just threaten him? I really want to know what that happens. Friends can get juicy. Okay, I don't care. I could just look it up.
Freeze everything.
Oh, we can do it.
Ice time. Clear your mind.
We definitely have the ice mastery for this.
Structural analysis in progress. There.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do it.
Ah. That was a painful one too. Let's switch y'all to the ice mastery, darling, and then we can threaten the heck out of this little Nopon man. You think you're cool, but you're not cool. Not cool at all. Not even a little bit cool.
What would you do without me? Ready to roll.
Can't do that. Does Dahlia have Ice Mastery? Can do. Level 2 too.
Rocco!
The blade cannot be. Oh wait, that's Pandora. Okay.
You can count on me. You can count on me.
Ba 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 ba. Long day though. Man, I have an appointment with my doctor coming up sometime soon. Brought this up before, but I really need to talk to them about like getting a referral to a sleepy doctor. Man, my sleep is garbage.
Count on me.
I'll work my ass
I need
off
to do
meet your
something to fix it. I
expectations.
need something. I need to speak to a professional. I mean, I've spoken to a lot of doctors in my life. Some of them very helpful, most of them not. But
Here's a little demonstration. Let me help you.
you know, it is what it is. I just want to be able to get a good night's sleep, man. I want to go to bed and feel good and sleep.
Calm your mind. Structural
I could never
analysis
have anything I want.
There. That should do it.
But friend, do what? Me not want to be trapped in cold dark again. Me try very hard to remember, so please, friend, do not do that. Me. Oh yes, yes. Me remember everything. Girl who friend looking for did come here. Ran up towards the Pillar City ruins. Me not know what girl was looking for, but quite dangerous by alone. Friends should go and help girl. Quick. Thanks. All right, I guess we'll never see you again. Go to the Pillar City in the handles. Okay. Sit up and a buff. Upper level. Here. Where? In the hat? I didn't see anything. I don't see nothing. Hopefully the rest will come to me one day. It's up there, it says. It's above me. And it's gotta be in the upper level. Am I blind? Oh, it's right over here. I am blind. I goofed it up. I messed it up.
And we're you.
Let us go.
But yeah, I got a lot of things coming up. We got a lot of things coming up now, you know. My birthday's coming up too on the 20th, and I always, you know, plan events for that. So, gotta start doing that. I mean, I have ideas on what I'm gonna do. I don't want to spoil it here because Sal is definitely gonna go, so I don't want to spoil my ideas. I would like to talk about it though. I think it'd be fun to, but I ain't gonna do it. You won't have me spoiling my own birthday parties here, baby. I've done escape rooms in the past. Like I've made crappy at home escape rooms and like had my friends solve them and stuff. I had like game quizzes and stuff. That kind of thing. This last year I had a whole escape room planned out. That wasn't as good as the one that I did the first time, but you know what? Let's not talk about that. And then after the escape room, I had a Kahoot presentation about myself to see who knew the most facts about me. It was surprisingly, you would think it'd be like you know, Sal here because we're literally dating, but it wasn't. It was my best friend from high school. I guess it makes sense. Castina. You felt like it was real bad. You knew like nothing. Look at you. You're freezing cold. Oh, what should I do? Oh dear, my power aren't any good to warm her up. Be calm, Dahlia. You are not alone here. Morbius. Even if you aren't able to warn her, Pyra and Bridget surely can. Isn't helping one another in times of need what friends are for? You're right. There's no point in me getting myself in a tizzy. Will you help me out there, guys? It was made like 5 years ago. Yeah, I made it in like 2015 because I was gonna do it for my birthday, but that birthday ended up being like a separate thing. So like I just reuse that the Kahoot 5 years later. You know, I really need to get around to making another Kahoot specifically so I can use it 5 years from now. You know, but of course,
Fire, guide me.
Leave this to me.
we're good. We don't need all that stuff. We ain't here for all that jazz. Cutscene. People. Dahlia. Titty woman. The way the characters open their eyes in this game is kind of funky.
Pretty lady Dahlia?
To whom? Gotta be someone out there.
Architect. Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you, hun?
No, I'm okay.
Well, that is a relief. I was real worried, you know?
Look out! Run!
Monsters, baddies. We fought plenty of these. We'll be fine. How did you get all the way up here without them fighting you, darling?
This lot pop up from.
I fear we may have wandered into their territory.
Territory. Are we actually gonna get to fight them, or? Also, I probably should have switched back my characters because I have a bunch of normies comments on me right now.
You'll be just fine with us. I promise. I'm not just a pretty lady, you know? I can also kick monster Heine.
Good thing.
You just sit tight while we take care of these critters.
The accent always catches me off guard, man. It really always does. It's like the most shocking thing about her. There's a lot of them. What the heck? There's a heck of a lot of them here. Might be a bit of an issue. Sometimes like fighting big stacks of enemies in this game can be kind of difficult. How would I know you shipped it back in 2015? We haven't even met yet. Well, it's not like any of that stuff didn't apply to me now. Like, oh, every single thing that was in that presentation applied to me now, you know? I still believed everything in there. That was still on me. I'm no one to blame by yourself. Maybe you should pay attention to me more, huh? Maybe you should ask more questions about me. We do this? Yeah, we'll do that. Try to get to the level 2. I didn't even know you were the king of geometry. You didn't even know I was the king of geometry. You didn't even know I had encompassed and become a god, and in the terminology and the study of the geo. Why am I stuck here? Thank you. Bum. Alright, we might be able to grind a few level 2 attacks here. Also, there was a unique enemy here. I wonder if you had to fight the unique enemy here if you hadn't killed it previously. Like I have. Would he still be here? Would he still spawn and you would just fight him? Can I get another level 2 out in time? No, I can't. Darn it. We kick him.
Poppy's right arm is malfunctioning.
Hold on, puppy. Master
Hello? Where do I go now? Oh, she went somewhere else. I didn't even realize. Oh, real quick, let's do this.
This'll help us out.
Because we just got a bunch of levels. Because I have a bunch of normies on me. Actually, it's not as much as I thought. I am a liar. I lie to everyone's faces. Alright, let's equip some people again. Harold.
Carry out my mission.
You, I guess. You cannot disengage another driver stop. Ah, I see. Okay, whatever. You know what? Let's do these first. You and we can put Theory back in here, I guess.
I won't disappoint.
I won't disappoint.
Call on me anytime.
Okay, so what the heck should we equip? Bathtub lady? Sure. What else?
Let's sock
Sure.
into 'em.
Electra's good. Electra works for me. So where did this girl go? Did she go up?
Nicely done.
You're gonna cook it the foofif? You're gonna cook it?
Well,
Yeah, okay, well that's good. We have a unique a mission to actually set them out on. Rebel Purge. We received intel of the anti-Imperial faction lurking in the Gormati, so we want to run off the ringleaders. We need your help in case things get violent. Sure.
Time to affirm my existence.
Need a bunch of dark boys and some keen eyes. Do some favorites first. There should be some dark favorites for y'all and y'all, and then I'm gonna need a keeny person with some eyes that are keen. Online mine. Keen eyes, where you at? Looking good. Guess we'll send you. Wait, what? No keen eyes. It's the only one that I have currently that I've. Okay, I guess I'll send you.
strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
Right? No, not you. I need you for a side quest, so we'll keep you around. Good luck, have fun. We'll equip whatever. I'm sure we're bound to have something. Here, we'll put nude back on. Okay, so where the heck does this woman even go? Little woman. Report to Celeros and... Wait, you want me to go back to Tantal? Is that what you're telling me? Teoser? Whatever the heck it's called. Teoswa? I believe someone pronounced it like that recently. Teoswa? They're little French people. They're a bunch of little Frenchies.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Hiya. Cutscene? Or just... Okay. Mommy! Justina, thank goodness you're alright. Thank you so much for finding my daughter. I feel like this quest just started. I don't feel like it's gonna end right away. Thanks, pretty lady Dahlia. No need to thank me, hon. I'm just glad you're alright. You said you could just promise you'll never do a thing like this again.
Why'd you go to a dangerous place like that all on your own?
Because you wanted to get the
Didn't you
moonflower
wanna
thing?
grow up and be all pretty? You can't do that if you get yourself killed.
Ultimate advice.
I'm sorry. I just really wanted to find one of these.
Why, those are moon drops.
I mean, you mentioned this earlier that she was gonna go and get one.
They're the flowers you said you liked. I only managed to get 2 of them, but I wanted to give them to you as a super special present.
This girl is weird,
For
man.
me.
This girl has bad taste.
You taught me all sorts of things, remember? So I wanted to do something lovely for you too.
You braved a scary place like that and put yourself in danger all for me.
A little bunny on the side there. You know, it's super weird that she's like a furry, right? Her arms and legs are super furry, but her like titties look smooth as heck. And so does her butt.
You really are a silly girl. But you did show me a beautiful sight.
You're near deaf.
You like them?
Whip. Nene.
I never saw something so pretty. Even moon drops aren't as beautiful as what I'm looking at right now.
More pretty than moondrops.
Uh-huh. I'm talking about your sweet little heart, hon. It may not be easy to see, and you can't put a price on it.
I used to have a friend who I would talk to
But
pretty
that
regularly
pure
on
and
Discord.
tender heart of yours is more beautiful than
Who sounded
anything in this
exactly
world.
like this. Who had this exact same accent.
Hot?
Honestly, it's a little comforting to me. I mean,
I guess
like
you're
brings-
a little young to understand, huh?
it brings up 2 things into my
But one
mind,
day,
you know? Someone who has an accent like
you'll
this.
see what I
Of
mean.
racism. And that person
Oh,
was really
yeah.
nice to me.
I gotta give you something in return, too.
What are you gonna do? Freeze him?
Feast your eyes on this.
You're gonna make him everlasting? He's just barfed on them.
Wow! That's amazing!
Oh, that's so dope. That's actually genuinely really cool.
There you go. Did you like it?
That must be freezing cold in her head.
I love it! Thanks a million, Dahlia.
That was an awkward
No.
pause there.
Thank you, sweetie.
Hey, listen! I'm gonna become the prettiest, coolest driver ever. And then I'm gonna find you again and make you my very own blade.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
You want to be my driver.
Yeah, Rex will be dead by then.
Well, I think that's great. Though, I want you to know, my driver right now is tough as an old boot.
Actually, Nia is the driver, ain't they?
You might be waiting quite a while.
Nia can die. Nia will die sometime soon. They'll be fine. Awkward zoom out. Yeah, it was cute quest. You sure you want to stand there, man? You sure you want to just stand there smiling? This girl's probably go get her. If you're not careful, she might steal me away from you someday. Oh, it's actually acknowledging who I summoned them with. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Well, that doesn't sound great, but don't you worry. You said it yourself. I'm tough enough to take any challenge. I did say that, didn't I? I guess I can rest easy then. Let's make this partnership a long and fruitful one. I didn't think that would end that fast, but I guess even the creators of this game didn't like this blade enough to give her a really long side quest. Christina has returned safely to her mother, and Dahlia is delighted with a gift of a moonflower, blah 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 blah.
Ooh, listen to this.
Great work.
It was pretty fun.
We can check this out now. New rages, the blah blah blah.
I've still got
Maybe I can get myself a few little deeds while I'm at it. I don't have any new ones, do I? Before I do this, I'm gonna travel back to Moradane real quick since I want to buy those deed things. And maybe I'll run into someone who has the thing. I have water specifically for this.
That was a slog.
Oh, we got Icecraft and Key Affinity Reward level 4. Wow, then we got a lot of level ups there. So we got the level
I'll be
4
stronger tomorrow than
here.
I am today.
But we still got I need a lot of trust in order to get farther on here. Is there anything here that requires giving you food? Blade combo, block attack, certain amount of damage, relay base, acquire mechanical items from the collectible list. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess we could do that a little bit. See if maybe any of these work for something. This one's the thing they like. Meat. Niku.
This tastes.
Because, I mean, this is the best way in the game to farm trust. Is to, like, just, you know, feed them. Have a feeding king.
So
And, feed the heck out of your blades in order to level up the stats.
This.
I'll do a few of these. Just to see if it'll help me. We can actually do her side quest today.
This.
We'll do it all the way to 5. So we can leave the pan fries at 15. There you are.
This.
She looks like the kind of woman who would enjoy a nice steak. Also, I have nothing here. Really should do this one of these days. Off screen, maybe over the weekend actually. I'll figure out which are the best things for these. For each individual character, and then just do it. So I can do it all over the weekend. Because like I said, next week I'm going to be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles all the entire week. In order to get out of this hellhole. I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the rest of my life. We got any more trust there? Yeah, a little bit. It was like 1,000 there. 500 or so. Someone new to talk to. Doesn't look like there's any Greetings, Merc missions. I gave Mal the painting you helped me with. Apparently he doesn't need more riot anymore, either. It looks like a lot of crazy stuff happened, but the important thing is he really liked the pendant. He said it'd cheer him up even. Oh, that's for the side quest. We got his, that guy's dad sent to prison or whatever. So we need to find the Grioger Greens, so the vegetable shop and the music shop. Vegetable shop is right over here. Will this be enough to buy the deed? Might be. Yes, it is, baby. It decreases enemy detection. It's fine. I have it turned off, so this doesn't matter. But it's fine. We can take a picture of it for the deeds. And then y'all over here at the music area. Yeah, that should be enough to buy the deed as well. Double the deed, double the fun. Increase item drop collection range by 50 centimeters. Shee, that's like 1,000,000 meters. I don't understand the metric system. I'm too American for this. Yeehaw! Hello, Choco Choco. Do you know the new religious group called the Harbingers of Eclipse? Choco Loco finds their teaching deeply inspiring. Their ideas are exactly what us Nopo need to hear right now. The cult went best already? Such a shame. The Lolo thought that even someone like me who can speak proper Nopon who can't speak proper Nopa might find a home in their own new world. They can't even speak proper Nopanese. Let me take a look around a little bit to see if I can find a merc mission before I send them on a repetitive one. Might be the chance. A little bit of a chance there. Ba, ba, ba. I can jump over here, can't I? And can this be open at some point? I really want this to be open. So that I could just go through there. Instead of having to go around like a buffoon. Someone who has to go around in a video game. Yeah, maybe I can find a merc mission or something. Hello, Cholo Cholo. People here in the streets, in the alleyways. Anybody got a merc mission for me over here? Nope, we got bugs over here though. Anyone in the hotel got a merc mission for me? There is a hotel right here, aren't it? And there's some few floors to it too. There might be something over here. Maybe. Just maybe. But maybe not. It's kind of cool to explore the little areas down here. I like the little chock full of details. The how they make the rooms chock full of details like that. Just characters kind of laying about doing their own thing. You can't really speak to them, but it looks nice. It makes the world feel a little lively. A lively, baby. Oh, can I fight you one of you guys again? It's been a while. I haven't fought one of those more ordained soldiers in a minute. In a hot minute. I guess no one has a merc mission for me. Nobody ever has what I want. I just want to have a merc mission, man. I just want to play the game and have merc missions to do, but they don't let me. Can I go up here? No, I can't. I'll jump down. Hello, Tuli. Tuli. My way up here. What shall we do? I guess I can't find a merc mission. I wish there was an easier way to find these. I wish they would show up in the map as a certain like icon or something. Merc mission icon, you know? But that don't appear to be the case. They do not do that. They don't do that. Don't do that at all. So I guess we're gonna have to just move on. I'm able to talk to down here though. I haven't been down here in a while, so. Hiya. Greetings. I received a letter from Hargul and with some money attached. The letter wasn't long. She just asked me not to worry about her because she's doing fine. I have no idea what she might be, but if she's happy, that's enough for me. That's nice. I remember you. I did a side quest for you with Hargul. I like the little following, like the little follow-up dialogue that a lot of these folk will have in the game where you do their side quests. It's pretty cool. Once again, it makes the world feel alive. Which, I mean, this game kind of suffers with that a little bit. The first game felt way more alive.
This is
Very much easily. It had the affinity system.
Let's clear this up quick.
No lock shall stand in our way.
Which this game does not have. The affinity shard system for the entire world. I hope the third game brings it back. Rare quick crystal. Ooh, we got raries. Alright, I guess didn't find nothing, so I guess we'll just send you out. One of these 30-minute ones.
I like traveling.
Mercy,
Semi-always
I
kind of
like
like
to
child's
rep.
play.
I hope
Don't pray for my safe return.
Oh. I accidentally sent out the wrong blade. God darn it. Well, let me check something. Is there any quest log here that we can do at the moment? We could do the phonics one. No, we just sent her out as well. We could maybe do this. Do we have access to them at the moment? ATM? We do not. We're gonna have to call someone back. Okay. So who should we call back? Bardoon, I guess. Because that's the one I wanted to do to begin with. Are you all at?
Don't let me get rusty.
Yeah, we'll bring you back and we'll send out a different team. That was my bad. I goofed it up. I goofed it up.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
Let us break in the access.
Sort of bad rep, don't they?
Good luck, have fun. Okay, so what do I have to do with this side quest? I don't even remember. Follow Chin and Malus? Nope. That ain't it. That ain't part of the side quest. Talk to Silas near the Gold Mouth Flight Deck in Argumentum. Okay. Easy enough. Go back to Argumentum and do that real quick. Do-do-do-do-do. I have some mail, some Animal Crossing cards I got to me recently. I don't think I'm gonna open those today though,
Let us go.
since, you know, I'm too lazy to set up my second camera. I used it last time around when I was building Legos last stream. So I think I'll just wait till Monday to open these. Up. I'm getting closer and closer to collecting the first 100 amiibo cards. You go up. You get in. You do the thing. Thank you. Where is this person? It's above us, huh? Buffadus. I'm Buffus. 12th brother sister pawn. I really gotta finish that side quest at some point. Open the balloon stuff I still have to do. Still plenty of stuff I can do. I can actually bring up the chart that I was using. Yeah, here it is. Wait, this ain't it.
It is new
Here we go.
day.
Well, still got around 50 side quests to do. Well, I guess it's less than that now. Actually, I think it's almost exactly 50 now because it's 52 technically, and we just finished 2. We have like 20 choppies to get. Bunch of kill unique enemies. What hard to hearts I'll figure out later because I have them listed out. Mercenary missions. I don't know how many I've done out of the 206 before. We need to find one more manual in an area that I don't have access to yet. And then maybe I should probably focus on finding these Furara encounters. You know what? Maybe I'll do that right after this. Or I'll finish this side quest with Verdun here, and then I'll try to finish one of these little Nopon things where you find the Nopon, the brother sister pawn found, and the Furura encounters, where you find the Nopon. You know what I'm talking about. People know what I'm talking about. I'm 100 episodes into this goddarn stream. I'm 100 streams into it. You know what I'm talking about. I don't gotta explain it. Banna, you still in there? You still banning it up? Good on you, darling. Good on you. Kick it up. Keep the dream kicking. Keep the dream kicking, my little Banna man. I really hope Banna is in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. He's been in every single game. You gotta have him in there. You saw the poster I put up. It would be so great if I could help. The poster mentions some missing children. What exactly has happened? Just recently, my son and a bunch of other kids disappeared without a trace. This isn't something that usually happens here in Goldmouth. Me and the other parents got together and organized a search party, but there was no sign of them anywhere. My wife's so worried about whether her son's safe, she can barely even work an appetite to eat. Of course, anyone would be worried in a situation like this. To be frank, it's more than me and the other parents can handle it, so we're looking for anyone who can help out. Oh, and that's why you put up the posters. Exactly. Sorry to bother you, but could you help us find any clues where the kids might have gone? Why did you look back like that? Absolutely. Don't worry. I guess that was you looking for permission. We'll find these children. That's mighty fine of you to say. Might I ask the name of your son? He's called Siarmal. He's a very curious, mischievous sort of boy, but he's an angel of sorts. I see. I'm going to another sleep with the Goldmouth, so could you guys look around on the ground floor? The kids are always playing around the Exodon in return for, so the merchants might have something to do. Gotta pop off. No worries, Boydie. Thank you for sticking around. It's always nice to talk to you. I hope you have a good night. Enjoy Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Let's talk about it later. I think it'll be fun when I get there. We could probably talk about this game as well. Good night, honey. It's always nice to have you here. So long. The kids are always playing around the exit dock and baba. So the merchants might have seen something. Though of course people are always coming and going from Argumentum. So I doubt they'll remember everyone. Thank you for the information. Leave the rest to me. Thank you. I'm counting on you. Sayonara. Alright, so what do we do here? We have to look for chillin' all the way to the bottom floor. We could just jump down. Whee! There's a little boomer man there. Take a look-see around. Can I even speak to that guy? This guy looks speakable too, but I guess he isn't. He also looks exactly like well, he looks a little more bright-eyed than Tora's Grampy Bond. You know how Blaze and Drivers develop a relationship over time? The more you fight and the more experience you gain, the closer the two of you will become. You'll probably be best buddies in no time at all, but you see, in reality, it goes so much deeper than that. If you keep fighting together for longer than you care to count, then you'll create a bond deeper than you ever thought possible. And I've ever seen a Blaze and Driver much deep connection myself, but if what's an old man's told me, then I don't doubt my wisdom. Maybe ask about something. You're trying to find where Sarmo went. He hasn't been playing around here lately. Not that I'm particularly friendly with him to begin with. I just figured that he must have found some other place to amuse himself. Hope you managed to find him anyway. Indeed. We gotta find the lost chillin'. The little chillin' leanin'. May I ask you about something? Oh, you're looking into the incident with the disappearing kids, are ya? I heard parents organized a search party, but they still haven't found anything. Sorry, but I don't know anything personally. I'll ask around and see if anyone has any info. I hate to think about how parents must be feeling right now. Much thanks! Where are these guys at? Hello, Mrs. Riz. Oh, it's you from the side quest. I have something cool to say. Hello, Bridget. Oh, hi, perfect timing. I want you to give you something. Look, our very first actual finest of salvagers. I want you to have it. No idea what it is, but I bet you'll find a use for it somehow. Oh, cute. Look at a picture of that. Look at that. I didn't know that talking to them could give you like items. That's fun. Is Masterporn being lazy and making Puppy do all the work? I heard it's impossible to salvage even from the World Tree itself. Diving the Cosy from all the way up here sounds scary, but as a salvager, I'd like to try it out myself someday. Who knows what might be rare treasures you might be able to haul up around these parts. Stuff from the land of Mortha. I guess that's in bad taste. I mean, is it really that? Or that place has been gone for millions of years. Why would it be in bad taste? Maybe ask you about something. Friends looking for Sarmel and a little one? Watata, remember that Will always playing around near where Watata working and getting in the way though. Not even help Watata out. Very helpful little pawns. Watata did not see them lately though. It's a bit lonely without them. And who's the final one? The one over here on the right? Yeah. See me talking to that one little girl from that side quest led to a nice little reward. I got a Delta vessel. I don't even know if that's good. I don't even know if that's used for anything good. Someone new here. What the heck? Oh, okay. Something sort of sad, but also sort of happy happened to Tweety. Tweety like salvaging now, so starting dreaming in some days salvaging an Indol. But now Indol not there anymore. Now Tweety find Indol treasure now, but so Tweety was reaspiring, and then still a little bit of interesting stuff. Apparently, it's also possible to get some treasure from the land of the lefties. Quite nearby in a location, so no need to go into it specifically. Thank you, thank you. Wait, those kids have gone missing? Lots of them. That's terrible. It's weird though. Arguments are full of people. You'd think any kidnapping or like that would notice right away. At any rate, let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I mean, it's a pretty small community too. It doesn't look that big. Report back to the guy. I'm gonna go up front and then I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta pee. I gotta do a quick pee. Was there someone new then there? I feel like I saw a piece of new dialogue. Oh, it's Nita. Hello, I'm on your decks, darling. I'm literally here with you. Hello, me still carefully picking through each bandit's letters for evidence, but each written with so much love, hard not to get tears in eye. Banana shame had suspected banana things like bribery and pollen dealing, but suspicions were all wrong. Banana cleanest polished whistle.
We did what we were told to.
I mean, I don't really believe that. That guy's sus. Hey. I started my dancing again, not full-time or anything, but in between my other works. What I really want is to become better than Hargle. I want to be better to impress her when we meet again someday. I feel like I'm really starting to get my life back into gear again, thanks to you guys, so thank you. All in a day's work, baby.
It was...
Any level ups? Doesn't seem like it. I guess I'll just send anyone.
Count,
You.
Don't worry. I'm great at support.
I guess I'll send one of the favorites.
At your command.
Look at fun! And so I gotta go back and talk to that person. By the way, maybe I should check my salvager rank. I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I have leveled up. I have been salvaging more and more. Also, I gotta find out what that unlocks. I know that it unlocked that one little shop in Indol. That one little shop in Indol probably moved somewhere else, actually. You could probably get that somewhere else at this point. But whatchamacallit, there's gotta unlock something else. There's gotta be something else that it unlocks. So I gotta go out of my way to do that at some point. Nope. Ah, god darn it. That's what I get for looking at the camera. Trying to make eye contact. You know? Develop those parasocial relationships. Look at me. Come on, we're making eye contact. We're basically friends, right? We're basically, you know me. There's no one here. Hey, someone watching this in the future, that was a joke. Don't take that seriously. No, Loshi legendary salvage should be. Sad to say. Oh, okay, we haven't gone up. We are still legendary salvager though, so that is fancy. Nothing to look down on. I guess we gotta talk to the woman. Sorry, the man. Right over there. I'll stop right in front of it though, so we can so I can take a little bit of a pee break. A little pee break. Never hurt nobody. Nobody ever was hurt by a little pee break. Right over here. Welcome back, darling. You're just in time to see me leave for a minute because I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alrighty, I have returned. I have done the pee. I need to tell this guy that I didn't find his children. I can probably never find them. Hello, my man. I didn't find your children, and you'll never find them. How was it? Did you pick up any good leads? No, I'm afraid nobody seemed to have any notable information. I see. I asked around a bit myself, but I couldn't find anything new either. But you got to be on somewhere, right? They can't have just vanished forever. Don't worry. Promise I'll find your boy and all the other children. Just give me a little more time. I hope you're right. I really don't know what else to turn to right now. Many people enter and exit Argumentum every day. Is it possible that they could have been taken out to a different nation? That's a good question. It sounds like Goldman has been searched quite thoroughly. Other nations may be the only possibility, but it would take a long time for us to travel through country to country searching for leads. Perhaps we should make use of our mercenary bandbearer to efficiently investigate all the fronts. An excellent idea. Can you handle it? I just spent some time trying to find the goddamn mercenary stuff for it not to matter. But of course, I'll have you know as soon as we have any information. Thank you, Perun. You're a very upstanding individual. Anyhow, we're gonna have to cancel some of these, because we just got some new ones. Which one's the one? I'll cancel the 54-minute one. Over here in... I believe it's for Argumentum. Nope. No, wait. I think that's... We'll do this later. One of them is gonna come back in 7 minutes. I'm not sure which one's which. So I'll just wait. I don't want to cancel one that is a real Merc mission, you know? Here. I'll do this for a second. There's a list here of every Furura encounter in the game. So let's check that out. Yeah, let's find this. Because I think we've found Furura quite a few times. Yes, okay. Yes. Furura is a little Nopon girl. Who we have to find multiple times. I still don't really understand why. I usually ignore them when I talk to them. But we have found this one. There's a list here of all the ones in the game. The one in Argumentum is at a crane outside, but I remember going on top of the crane. So we must have done that. What about the Gormati one? In Gormont, she's at the top of the windmill, climbed the witch tower, and jump cross buildings. I did that. I remember finding a Nopon up there. So we did that one as well. What about Kingdom of Araya? In Kingdom of Araya, she can be found in the Garfin village. Requires level 3 fire mastery and level 2 wind mastery. Huh. I don't know if I've done this one. Let's go check that out. The land of the Gormatis. Where was it? Oriya, I believe, right? Garfin village. It can be found here somewhere, apparently. There's a video. I'm just gonna click on it real quick. Oriya Garfon. Let's see. I'm just gonna watch this real quick. So it's in the cave. No, yeah, I've definitely done this already. And there's this. Thank you. Bobby, ask this information if they have helpful information. Oh, it's you. You've built up a guard for mercenaries so much at this point. I can scarcely believe it myself. If Vanham were here to see it, I dare say he might even shed a tear or two. And of course, there are new jobs available. Feel free to pursue him. Thank you. Any interested info? You built a guard for mercenaries so much at this point I can barely believe it myself. I just read that. Thanks. We're now number 1 Merc group. They ain't a person in town who ain't heard of the name of Garfin Marks. And you know what? We would have done it without you, kid. If it were today, Banha would be so proud if you were here today. But yeah, you know, it's fun. We're playing games. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was gonna bring up. Now I'll talk to these two real quick. What do you gotta say? Hey, did you hear? The Garfin mercenaries have grown into the biggest mercenary band of all of Oriya. All bad for us evens. None of the classic mercenary groups full of rich folk with noble blood can match our military strength anymore. It's all thanks to you that we made it this far, so thanks. Well, you and old Vanham, of course. Classic Vanham. Alder's in the real state right now. But even in time like this, I feel like the Garfin mercenaries are... What the heck are you doing, Tromark? Grow tigers! Are some pretty great work. We're helping the other people who need it, just like we used to. Some people see us as savers. I think that's mostly down to you, though, thanks to all your hard work. And this band might have grown as big as it's going to get, but I hope you'll keep a good work effort as all the same. Blah, 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 blah. Apparently, my dad bought a bunch of Costco dog toys last night, and they filled them with 1 flavor each. Gross. Yeah, that's a heck of a lot of stale soda. But I guess, I mean, whatever, it works. It's eco-friendly. You know? You know who the most eco-friendly people are in the world when it comes to those drinks? The people who only buy soda by going to like McDonald's, ordering a soda, and then not taking the cup and filling their like water with like soda. You know what I mean? Those are the people who really care about the environment. You know? It might not really help that much because, you know, rich people are out there consuming like this, creating disgusting amounts of CO2, you know, But like, honestly, I respect it. I respect the hassle. Yeah, you could probably gotten a bunch of lemonade and iced tea. Yeah, that wouldn't have gone stale. I read an article recently about actually it was a TikTok. I don't read articles. Who am I? But I saw a TikTok talking about how apparently Taylor Swift this year alone has produced the most CO2 emission out of any human being, because she takes so many private jets. She flies back and forth so much that she is the #1 most CO2 wasteful person in the world, you know? Apparently, like, I saw someone do the statistics, and Taylor Swift in this year alone has produced as much CO2 as a normal person would produce in 550 years, which is like insane. I saw this hacking like TikTok video where like it was the news article, right, that said like Taylor Swift has produced the equivalent of 550 years worth of CO2 of a regular person, and then a person like stitched it and replied saying, you know what, I always thought Jake Gyllenhaal was the best person. You know what, I never understood the hate towards Jake Gyllenhaal. Jake Gyllenhaal is an incredible actor. I love all the movies that he's in. I love his music. I love his career. I thought that was so petty. Oh, I love that. Greetings. It's just exhausting the work I can do studying the ruins here now. I tried to explain this historical value to the mercenaries, but they don't seem to make much of interest. What do we do? What to do? I can't really just return more at this point. Oh, my homies love Jake Gyllenhaal. For anyone who doesn't get it, there was a controversy a year back, because like Taylor Swift was writing songs about Jake Gyllenhaal because they were dating, and Jake Gyllenhaal dated Taylor Swift when she was 20 and he was 30, and there was like, you know, people were like accusing him of being creepy and stuff. But I love that people like finding out that Taylor Swift is the most CO2 wasteful person, the most like damaging, like global warming, like she's the person who has the single person who has done the most damage to global warming in this past year, and like they're all like switching back, being like, you know what, Jake Gyllenhaal, I love that guy. I never hated him. Good stuff. Very funny. But
Evening is upon us.
what was I gonna say? Oh god, there's so many people who doctor here. Yo. Darapon of Kiriko and Hodototo. Kirina always think Darapon was lazy bum, but recently proven wrong. He good job measuring the lies here. Merc's always working hard, get job done, and everyone else much devoted to farming and trading. If Kikina not know otherwise, would never guess what the Merc group lost their leader. Banham must have been an incredible person, because Garf and Mercs are also incredible people. Karina make much respect. You know, I really love that. Like, I don't know if you can hear it. You probably can. The music should be loud enough. But like, if I stay quiet real quick. Like, I love the vibe of this little town right here, because it feels so homey and so like communal, and you can hear all the people like talking in the background noise of like people going blah, 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 blah. I don't know, something about that feels really homey, you know? But what was I gonna say? Well, Ferrara isn't here, so we can knock this one out of the thing. And Oriya, by the way, did the guy come back yet? I need one of my mercenary groups to come back so I can send them out on this mission. Nope, in 12 seconds they win. What's the next one? There's one in Oriya. There's two in Oriya, huh? Kingdom of Oriya. This one must be in Fonzamima.
Bravest of the brave, back in the house.
Thank you for coming back.
Went well. Well?
Give me them EXPs. Hopefully you guys leveled up a bit. They did not. It's more Dane, right? No, wait, it's Argumentum. Yeah, the one that I'm looking for is here in Argumentum. Child disappearances. 20 minutes only, that's fine. We need to gather information to work to stop those responsible for Argumentum's child disappearances. Requires Piran as leader. Ah, okay.
I'll lend you my strength.
Let's go then.
I need a wind mastery as well.
I won't let you down.
I like
hope you'll
traveling.
pray for my
Send me
safe
wherever
return.
you want.
It's only like gonna last 20 minutes, so shouldn't take that long. Good luck, have fun. Alright, so what does next for our location? Warp to Mimoma Playhouse, head down to the stairs to commercial, jump off the building. Okay, so it's in the main town. What I was gonna say that I keep interrupting myself with is, you know, like I recently became affiliate or hit affiliate requirements, but I have yet to sign up the application to become affiliate. I don't know if I want to do it yet. I think I want to prepare myself a little bit more
Let us go.
before I actually sign up the application and like make myself fully affiliate, you know? Because there's a lot of things that you get out of that. You get, you know, the channel points and subscriptions and stuff. And I want to like, you know, make emotes. I want to make them emotes and like batches and stuff before I actually like, you know, activate it. Because right now I don't really want to bother anyone with ads that don't need to be there. Ads that don't need to be there right now because like I don't see there's no point, and I don't have any of the things yet. So I think I'm gonna hold on becoming affiliate for a little while. I don't know, maybe a month or so, but we'll see. Who knows? Either way, I also don't feel like, you know, I think I'm gonna do it anyways because it shouldn't be that expensive. The things that I want to do, I'm gonna do it anyway so I can activate the thing. Oh, hello, that's Silly Spoon. I know you. You're the person who comments on my YouTube videos, on the archives of these videos. Heidi, welcome to the chat. It's nice to have you here. All right, let me check this. So where the heck is this found? Okay. I might have found this already, this specific one. But I gotta check. Oh, you're on the top of the building. Yeah, I think I definitely have this. On top of a building down here. Like, I gotta jump on a rooftop somehow. I wasn't paying that much attention, but I gotta jump on a rooftop over here on the left. Yeah, okay. I've definitely talked to this one already. And jump off the thing. Right here. So I guess we've done this one already as well. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wait a little bit a while before becoming affiliate, before signing the affiliate application to try to get the stuff, to try to get all the stuff. Do you know if Twitch plays regardless if you want it or not? Yeah, so apparently, from what I looked up, when you become Twitch affiliate, when you sign the application, it turns out ads, you cannot turn them off. Like, you can't turn them off. And I don't want to have to bother people with that. You can do a thing where, like, it doesn't play prescroll ads. Like, it doesn't play ads when people click on the video. But, like, when you do that, you have to play ads throughout the stream. Like, I could play them in my break and stuff to not bother people, which is probably what I'll do. But for now, I don't want to deal with the hassle, you know? So I think I'm just not going to do that. Alright, so Empire Moradane. Right down here. Oh, that's where you are, you little sneaky. I don't know if I've done this one yet, but we can check real quick. We'll go to more Doozy. And we'll go to Palazoozy down below. I don't really know what I get out of this, but I might get something cool. No point in saying no to it.
Keep a close eye
Yeah,
out.
there are some options, you know?
Where do we go from
But like I
here?
said, I'm probably not going to do it for a little while. I'm going to try to set up the things that I want to set up before I do that. Emotes, badges, subscription stuff. The stuff that I want to figure out. There is Furora. I guess I haven't done this one yet. I want to figure all that stuff out before I turn them on. I don't want to bother anyone with it. I don't have enough viewers to bother them. You know, got any interesting info? They haven't been making such headway with the Senator Stoke inquiry. They're tiptoeing around the whole affair like they're afraid of something. In a rebel faction affiliate with some Nopon really being that dangerous? The Artenian. Blah, 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 blah. I had in the tower to keep my lord out of harm's way. I must become stronger for his sake. I hope one day to master skill that would help me with exploration, scaling sheer cliffs, bases for instance. Anyhow, Heidi Furora, how did I miss you this whole time? You've been a little sneaky Furora. Greetings. Me. Furora and new friends would find Furora. Furora wanted to meet nice emperor, so went into throne room with no permission, but got chased by soldiers. Perhaps I should let Poppy handle it. Okay, whatever. Furora, okay now though. Had enough of being chased through Furora. I want to go back to Arroya Cave and snuggle and eating mushrooms. But Bolty Straight Guide Guild Walkie Walkie Guidebook says Walkie Walkie Topon must not go to the same place twice. That's sad, but Furora have to look at different caves to snuggle up instead. Anyway, maybe we meet again. Best of luck. That's that one. Get that one out of the way. Moradane. The next one is still in the Empire of Moradane, apparently. I'll just check where it is. I'll watch the video. Before Chapter 8, he is inside the cave and blah, blah, blah. But after Chapter 8... Well, we'll see. No, I think have I found this? Well, I'll check. Because this guy can be found in 2 places, apparently. I'll check this version of him. Oh, he's like right there. We'll see if I found him. Because this one, This Furufar location apparently is you're supposed to get it originally in Indoline, but Indoline doesn't exist anymore. So they move him afterwards. I don't know if I did find him. We shall see. I think I did. No, I did not. He's right there. Little man. Or she's right there. I believe this is a woman. Cave of Indo so comfy. Furura stayed there for a very long time. Then ground started shaking very loud, and suddenly world tree in front of eyes. Furura never more choking all alive. After Furura followed other people, the boats escaped Indo safe. Furura very lucky to be alive. How remarkable. Anyway, Boltus Straight Guide Waki Waki guidebook says no matter how hard things get, always keep going. People here must be very helpful, but Furura must go on Waki Wak. Quite tired of hot places next. So probably go to Tantal next. Let me see. Alright, let's knock this one out. And then the next one is in Tantal. I don't know what the reward for this is going to be, but it feels like this is one of those long-running, like, whole game side quests. So maybe I'll get something really good out of it. I need to go to Tioswa in Tantal. To our main gate, apparently. Like over here. Jump down to the hot springs, head to the outside balcony area. Oh, I know where that is. Never mind. Okay.
Close eye out for trouble.
But yeah, like I'll probably figure all that stuff after our Las Vegas trip, you know, because I gotta pay for my DACA renewal and I gotta pay for all that stuff. So I'm gonna focus on that. I'm gonna focus on my real life stuff. I don't have enough viewers to really justify doing all of this, anyways. So like I can wait it out, you know, wait it out before I activate the things. Here's Furura. Something the matter. The 2SR plays very amazing. Furura quite impressed. Outside of the capital is freezy, but once step inside and nice and warm. Furura tried touching walls of ruins and they nice and warm too. Must be some amazing technology at work. Would like to use Boltus Straight Guild when visiting cold places. Boltus Straight Waki Waki guidebook says that when finding good souvenir, buy without hesitation. Furura liked those ruined pillars very slow. So we will take one home as souvenir. You're gonna take a pillar home. That was a joke. Even for I don't really do that. Where would I hear people just now talk about this place related to Hiro Adam? They're not. Probably will head there next. Anyway, maybe we meet again. Or you're going to the Spirit area, Spiritopolis or whatever. Alright, we can mark this one off. And then the next one is in back in the land of the lefties, Old Man Casket Tree. Oh, at the very entrance of it, I say. Where is in the land of the lefties? Right over here. Onset Village, and we can go up front. Right here. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, I really don't have to rush things. So I'm just gonna take my time with it. Because right now I have a lot of things to focus on. Real life stuff, real life situations. So like, I don't really need to do any of that other stuff, fancy stuff. So like around here somewhere, apparently. You behind any trees? Are you down in there? Gotta be around here somewhere. You little sneaky man. I'll just check the video. What's the point? Yoswa. He's not even over here at all. They lied to me. He's back in Fonset Village, apparently. All the way back there. He said a place important to the hero, but I guess the city is important to Adam, right? That was his place of like death, or birth, maybe. I don't think he was born here, but he definitely died here. There's a Merc mission. I love it when they just appear in front of me. Hey, you heard about Kisran and Island? Apparently they got a bit of a drink war problem there. You never heard of it? Listen up, drinkwort are this nicey shelled beasties that feed on titans, though everybody knew that. A few hundred years ago, they filled an island with holes and it sank into the Cloud Sea. They need clearing out sharpish, but doubt there's anybody in the land of the lefties who could escape it. Wow, you'll do it? Great, the mission's tough one, so don't take any chances, okay? And go. The Indoline Petroleum's gone. For Elysium's sake? That's awful. Mark was supposed to be going to school there, you know? I remember that! Albi and Torna's doing. They're in the ones ruining everything. Indo brought it upon themselves? Heh, that's what the gossipers around here are saying too. Sounds complicated. I mean, they were like religious terrorist zealots or whatever. You know? It is what it is. It is what it is. I think back here is where Furura is fine. There you are, Furura. Barely see you. Furura had never been in a place like this before. It's very empty and backward. Furura, I mean quaint and rural village. Even more calm and relaxed than Gormati. When behind here is like Rakas Horaya and more than just bad dreams. Climate nicer than Dandal too. It's raining. Very good for living. This place is so nice. Furura, I wonder why everyone not come here. Anyway, Boltis Trade Guild Waki Waki guidebook says that after visit 8 region, Waki Waki is complete. Sad to end journey, but Furura took back now to Boltis Trade Guild. Friend keep Furura company last a long way, so maybe we should drop by Boltis and Furura prepare a little thanks. Boltis? Furura understands Boltis Trade Guild too far away for friends to come get thanks. That is shame. Furura wanted to show friends local shark gecko. Oh, how about Furura wait friend and Goldman flight deck? How'd that sound? Hope to see you again. Okay.
We're back.
So I guess
No complaints, okay?
for a second there I thought that Boltis was like an area that we were actually gonna get to go to, but I guess not. Let's land on the lefties, and the final one is in Argumentum Trade Guild, so we can go do that.
It was relatively.
Boom, 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 boom. It's nice to have you back, so we can send you out on one of the many missions here. We have a new one here. Ringworm hunting. Emmy Island, home of Kisaka village, is being damaged by ringworms. We need to do something about them before they sink the whole Titan. Whee!
Don't worry, I'm great at.
We have a few Earth boys.
I'll apply myself fully.
Yes,
That.
of course.
And some bit ballers. We'll send some of these.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Sure.
That's that.
Go on.
Well, I got fun. Come bring my drink work back. Always nice to have. Alright, so I guess next destination is Argumentum to finish off the side quest. One of those long-running side quests, but I guess it's over. Flight deck, they said, right? We'll hit there real quick. Where you at, honey? Furura, give me the whatever reward I get for this. It better be something good. Better be something good. You better give me the goods. Better give me the goods or I'm gonna be upset. You better give them to me. Furura, give them to me, please. Give me the goods. Left and right, left and right. What about over there? No. Come on, where are you hiding, you little cheeky bugger? Little man? Little dastardly woman? There's so many little, like, nooks and crannies here. It's fun. I mean, that's something that I loved about the original game, right? It was nook and cranny full. Well, there ain't no one there. Hey, I should just check the guide instead of wasting time like a bagoofus. I'm gonna buy all your things, Mr. Mafu Mafu over here. Mufa, Mufa. Blade combat, careful when exploring. Force weapon drawn, frantic damage. Blade affinity. Ins. Bench? Oh, repair blades. Back attack. I guess these are things you're supposed to use at the beginning. A perfectly executed die doesn't equal results. Establishers leave luck to heaven. Better cylinders mean better chance of good hold. Smaller chance of enemies. Huh. Oh, I guess I bought these greedy monsters and core crystal hunters. As the driver ideas grow, so does their chance of awakening stronger blades. Ba-ba-da-bam. Where the heck is this woman? Furura. I'm gonna look it up. No time to waste. No time to waste. I started streaming really late today anyways. So you're in flight deck? Yeah, that's what they told me. They were gonna be here. A part of them is there. Why is the spaceship going so slow? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean they're right there? They are right there. How am I this blind? Jesus Christ, CL. Hello, Furura. Gonna do them dishes. Furura. Ah, damn it. Thought of going back days, elite schooling in Boltis Trade Guild. Not make Furura very happy. Is that right? Ah, yes, did Furura not mention Furura is heir to Boltis Trade Guild? What? training very hard every day to make both his best Nope on Trade Guild and beat Argamendum. But thanks to all the memories of meeting friends to travel, Ferreira may be able to survive through education now. Here, this is thanks for friend. Thank you. Ferreira, who should be thanking friends. Ferreira, have friends stay well and keep working for the sake of Alvarez. Blade, combo, boost 4, endurance 4, and resurrection symbol. Something. I guess that's the end of that. Resurrection symbol. Revives driver each time a chain attack is initiated. Revives driver each time a chain attack is initiated? That sounds really good. Increase blade damage combo by 25. And then reduces the thing. That sounds really good, but maybe not that useful. Because you have to waste a slot for it. And you gotta expect to die. It's one of those, like, you gotta expect to die to use them kind of things. Let me save real quick. How close are we to getting back the thing? 42 seconds. Okay, then I guess we'll just do that. But that's that. I guess I can mark this off. The whole Ferreira side, because I can mark it off as completed. 9 out of 9. That's that. We still gotta find all Brother Sister Pond founds. And the Noble Nobloons. Maybe the secret areas. Who knows if I can enter all of them. And then we'll figure it out after that. Interesting enough. Alright, can we wait for the thing to end? So I can go find this child. This chillin' disappearation. Are you back now? Are you back now? Give it to me. How about now? How about now? Now?
Stand by for
Thanks. It seems like the child's disappearances are happening in Riot 2. Come to Fonzamima port and I'll fill you in on the details. Okay. Whatever you gotta say, Don.
I feel I can go far.
Was that it? Is that the only thing that I upgraded? That's fine. Well, I have some new ones here. Port rescue. Giant crab attack. Overgrown crusty tips are rampaging through Mantel in the south of Fonzamima. Did you get some mercs to clean them up? Yes, sir.
Count me in.
Field hammer.
I'll do it.
I'll support
Great axe.
you in every way.
Let
Mercenaries
us
have a
rake
sort
in
of
my
bad
stuff.
run.
Send me
Don't they?
wherever you want.
Actually, I shouldn't send you.
I hope you'll pray for
Send
my
you.
safe return.
How's this sound? Rock.
Alright, good luck. Have fun. Enjoy your time. What now? I guess we go to Fonzamima. Well, first of all, I guess we should re-equip, Burden, or whatever the heck her name is. Where you all at?
Don't let me get rusty.
Perun. You run? Perun. Gotta be Perun. Gotta be. And then Merc Group. I guess we'll head back to the port of Uriah. I'm in there in a minute. Like right over here, I think, is where they told me to go. I believe so.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go
Eternals.
from here?
Alright, I assume a cutscene's just gonna activate. Yeah, okay. Is everyone here? If I may, I'd like to share my finding concerns of the missing children. It sounds like you've happened across something interesting, Purun. I believe so. Apparently a similar incident has been taking place here in Fonzamima as well. A number of children have been reported missing. I can't help but think this must be related to the Argumenta case somehow. I don't like the sound of all this. Nor do I. This being a more insidious case than we ever expected. There's an informant in the city by the name of Dareth. We should see what he has to offer first. Gotcha. Let's move. Aye. We gotta find an informante. Where? Dareth in the commercial district in Uriah. So like here. Like right over there. This is one of those sellers, right, I assume? One of those informer sellers. Let's see that then.
Let us go.
There's a lot of stuff here in Uriah that I feel like I still have yet to level up and still yet to do. I guess most of them will unlock it when we get to chapter 10, I think. Any interesting info? The whole town seems to know about the Garford mercenaries now. That puts you to step above your predecessor, I reckon. In fact, I'd go as far to say you're the rewritten the history of the Merc Group. Till now, bosses like me and Van Ham, who led the Mercs, had never really been particular about details. People always thought about us as a band of rough, tough, hired hands who fight monsters and do the dirty work. But you've been treating every case like so much care and attention. It's hard to think that way anymore. Man, women, and children all feel they can rely on you. I don't think there's anyone on Elders quite like that. Thank you, thank you. I have in fact done many, many missions, and I'm proud of it. Is everyone here? If I may, I'd like to share my findings concerning the missing children. I believe so. A number of children have been reported missing. Recommended case. I don't like the sounds of all this. Didn't I just watch this? Yeah, I did just watch this. Why did that? Huh? I guess I interacted with the billboard to see if something would happen, but it replayed the last interaction. Is that like a mechanic? Is that like a thing that this game does? I thought I said MatPat for a second. Whatever. Alright, let's head over here and talk to this guy. ID Dareth. So you're Dareth, the informant. That's my name. That's my trade. Yes, some information you're after? We're looking for any information you can provide of the incident with the disappearing children. The nasty little business. I've been looking into it already in some old clients, but it's bizarre how little information seems to be out there. I got to the point where everyone thinks they've been spirited away by supernatural forces or something. As much as it pains me to admit it, I really don't have any information for you at the moment, sorry. I see. Sorry, did I hear you talk about the vanishing children? Yes, we are. It's my daughter, Maka. She said that I was going out to play, but she still hasn't come back. I can't seem to find any of the kids who were with her either. It's like they've vanished into thin air. I was just worrying that this might have something to do with all those scary things happening. Do you want to know? Do you know where your daughter went to play? I'm afraid I'm not sure where she would have gone exactly. Me and the other parents have been looking out for them. Maybe some of the others would know more than I do. In that case, we would like to ask other parents a few questions. Do you know where we can find them? Well, let's see. Lassie lives in the entertainment district, and Celty lives in the commercial district. Oh, and Daffodil should be somewhere around the Gwen Patties. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you very much. That's a lot of boob jiggle. Very helpful. You've been a great help. And no more. We will find your children without fail. Really? Yes, you'll just sit tight and wait for this safe return. Oh, thank you so much. I wish you the best of luck. First things first, let's find the other parents and find some clues, okay? Alright, we got a lead. We got a place to go. And see where this takes us. I mean, I can see one right down there. Let's go there immediately. No, I don't mean to buy food. I haven't found a single clue that might have helped me find my daughter or Marka. I heard the incidents like this were on the rise lately, but I never thought it would happen to us. It kills me if there's nothing I can do now, but I pray they're all safe. Who's stealing children? Who be out here stealing little chillin'? Whom did it? Probably just a mercenary or something, some muck. We'll fight them.
Where do we go from here?
Hello, Lazy. Please answer question of Tora. Oh, you're looking for the missing kids too, are ya? I only just found out myself, but something I heard they were going to play around Lake Varna. The place is too dangerous for children, so I'm not sure I believe it myself, but you never know. I just wish I knew they are now. You don't think they're hurt, do you? They must be so hungry. It drives me crazy thinking about it. You're back? Welcome back, Sound. Nice to have you back. Any of you got anything new to say? Doesn't appear to be. Alright, there's one final person for me to talk to. Right all the way down there. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours or so? What time is it? 9? I'll probably stream for like one more hour and a half more. So we can do the 4.5 hour stream. A lot shorter than I expected it to be, but I woke up late. No time to be worrying about Rai or Moratine. What did your past think of, you know? At this rate, we'll be going down anyway. At this late I finally realized something. That's what would never have happened if we just worked together from the start. But that's always the case in hindsight, isn't it? This is a lesson we'd never have learned otherwise. We're all gonna die! 4 hours is a decent stream, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Just doing some side quests. And then next time on Monday, I'll focus on some main story stuff so we can get past chapter 9 to try to get into chapter 10, you know? Haha, with this mighty power of science, we could use the bio work and indole, but now have nothing. No lab, no tools, no money. I had to make do with research here, crushing, mixing, and burning. Because of research is too high, Kuki wanted to study with a roof overhead. All we want is to make us abilities and earn decent living with research. We're doing the cycles with P-Run. We're trying to find out the location of missing children who are getting kidnapped. And we're talking around town here in Noraya to see if anybody has any info. You know Maka helping out with the research? Oh yeah, sorry, but I don't have anything new to tell you. I thought the kids were just going to play nearby, just like they usually did. They wander off too far away. And even if they did, what happened to them out there? A monster attack? Or were they just spirited away? Oh, why didn't I keep a closer eyes on my daughter? Spirited away reference. What's this? Search for the children in the area on Lake Barna. I guess that was the only bit of information we got. Lake Barna head or the stomach? Stomach, I think, right? Lesser ruins? Stomach? Head? There we go. I mean, she's not gonna change her demeanor.
Let us go.
I mean, she's a soldier woman. Even in vacation mode, wearing her swimsuit, she's still gotta look presentable. I mean, people who are like actually in the military do that though. Like people who go to the military and they get like, you know, completely brainwashed. Well, brainwash is a strong term. They get they get pushed so hard into becoming this specific person and doing specific things. They come back and like they can't relax anymore because they always feel like this heightened sense of having to do like certain things, you know? It's part of the job. Part of being a special inquisitor. See, we're swimming! Our outfits are appropriate. What's this? We've ever done this?
I call on the power of water.
Don't worry about the heels. They give you more aerodynamity. Oh no, I have been out here before, I think. Oh, it doesn't matter. It takes me exactly where I need to go. To the bones. Bones on maybe the rib cage of the Titan. You think it hurts if people like saw those bone titans? Is this where the kids were playing? I can't see anything around here that would count as a clue, nor could I. But the sheer lack of clues itself points to the possibility that someone has been deliberately erasing any evidence. Yeah, it does seem like it's the work of criminals rather than being just a monster attack. At any rate, let's keep looking. We still might find something. Help! The boy's being attacked by a monster. Let's go get him. You've never seen dinosaur bones IRL? You've never gone to like a science museum? I've gone to minor ones. I've definitely seen dinosaur bones.
We've been discovered. The time to
I'm pretty sure the both of us saw dinosaur bones from the outside when we went to Balboa Park and down in San Diego. We went to Balboa Park and we went to the the museum of airplanes or whatever. But at the end we walked around and we took a look inside the science museum because it was closed. And I remember like seeing, but it doesn't count if I'm not up close. You saw it. Just because you weren't up close doesn't mean you didn't see it. It was there. Are we doing level 2 attacks still, I think? I completely forgot that was the thing we were doing. But yeah, I mean, I haven't had too many experiences looking at them up close either, so it'd be fun. We should go to a museum sometime, like a natural history museum or science museum. Are you alright? Yeah, thanks, nice lady. You're perfectly welcome. You seem to be Tantalese. How did you get up here? I just wanted to... I woke up here. I don't know how it happened. I was scared and I tried to make a run for it, but then the monsters, You just woke up here. I always thought the spiriting away stuff was just nonsense, but it's starting to sound more likely. It's too early to say for sure. For the moment, let's head back to Fonzamima and report it to Diana. Diana, agreed. It doesn't seem likely, but there's always a chance this is one of the kids she's looking for. You want to look straight into its hollow eyes? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever really been to a history museum, like a big one. I mean, I think I have, but not that I can remember. Which one are we doing here? Will o Wisp, so the level 2, yeah. So we're on the right track. Talk to the woman back in the place, so we can do that. We should do that. They're not expensive. A lot of them are free too, so we could probably just go and not have to worry about it.
Go from here.
Oh, hiccups are bad. Gotta get rid of them. Gotta cook them. Alright, how long is this cycle gonna be? I mean, a lot of these, like, they really are, like, back and forth, or whether they're, like, really long or not. Hey, who's the boy? We found him being attacked by a monster near Lake Barna, where the kids apparently went. You recognize him at all? No, I don't have any Tantalese acquaintances. I see. Do you think this might be something happening over in Tantal too? It's quite possible. Her boobies! If so, they're really starting to sound like some kind of kidnapping incident rather than anything supernatural. You don't think my daughters may have been kidnapped and taken to a different country too? It seems quite likely. But what would someone do that for? I can't begin to imagine. At any rate, this voice is the only lead we currently have. Shall we take him home to Tantal and see what we can find there? Yes, let's see if we can find his parents in Tioswa. Are you gonna take me home? You know where my mommy is. That's right. Let's go and look for her together, shall we? Thank you, nice lady. Perhaps learning more about the boy's situation might help him find out what happened with the other children. Dinah, I'm sorry, but could you wait a little longer? Of course, please do whatever you must. If there's an international incident, there's not much we can do and wait for help for good news. They had a bridge across the crocodile pool? Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds fun as heck. And there was a super short railing on it, lol. I remember being so scared that I fallen while walking. I have a genuinely very distinct, like, I don't know if it really happened, but it's very realistic in my mind, this memory of going to the San Diego Zoo when I was like 5 or so with my parents and some family. And there being a hippo exhibit, like a huge hippos with, you know, giant hippos, hippopotamus on the ground. And there was a railing in front that was literally like this, you know, maybe like this tall. Or like a little taller. Like, I remember being a child and being the only person in my group who was able to like hold on to the railing. Everyone else was super tall, and like literally you fall down and you would fall into hippos. But I don't know if I remember that correctly. Maybe I'm just making that memory up because that feels really unsafe, you know. And hippos are some of the most vicious creatures in the world. So like I don't think that seems right. You know, I'm probably just like remembering worse than it was. Because I was like a little kid, you know? Where's Tioswa? Let's go back to Tantal. I also really been wanting to go back to the San Diego Zoo for a really long time. One of the biggest zoos in the world. I really want to sit down and take a look.
Long journeys
Take a look-see.
What will we find?
We should do that sometime. Maybe we can take the bus. Or sorry, we could take the train like that. That a man at that shop that we went into a little while ago, like basically last week actually. We went on a LA trip where we went to a bunch of video game stores and stuff, and we made some other stops, but on the way I ran into this train station stop, like a miniature shop for like trains, you know, people who collect like train miniatures. And we kind of just looked around because I thought it'd be interesting, but the guy was like really fascinated by trains, and he like told us, you should take the San Diego train, the Amtrak, all the way down to San Diego. It's only $32 and it takes you all the way down in a few hours. You should do that. And you know, honestly, I kind of want to do it. Greetings. Did you really want something? Sorry, I've been awfully worried lately. I dread to think that I might happen to Tantal. I'm so sick with worry. I can't even concentrate on reading right now. May Adam protect us. There's this. I'll thank you. Me. A terrible absolute disaster. Someone steals top secret spec document holding details of new board game that CC was reading. CC was looking forward to people of Tantal sharing fun for all families ages 3 and plus. Will you permit us to take care of it? Friends will go spec documents back for CC. CC never heard of such kind of words. Either will come to friends gets documents back. If possible, would like friends to retrieve before info gets sold in the black market. Alright, I'll do that later. Greetings. One friend's commercial success story, Manjay. Board game shop for Manji hobby transport is just above here. It's like these we need to good from entertainment and to take wind of terrible things happening in the world. I see. Although there's still people who get too into games and start arguing. People like games too seriously, Nintendo. I get it. How would we get around? We could like Uber around. They have a pretty good bus system, is what the man recommended. That you go down there for a day, stay one night, and just use the bus system because it's really good apparently down in San Diego. Hello, Open Sage. Thank you for all your help last time. My training like man now become great in Open Sage. No time for work, no time for study, spending all night and day in deep meditation to reach enlightenment. So would quite appreciate offering. No need to hesitate so long. We not care about what friends offer. Any food at all bring happiness to me. Alright. I'll give you food. Got plenty of it. That's so tasty. Stomach very satisfied now. Thank you to friends. Ah, yes. Soon me planning to leave Tanto. Hoping to achieve enlightenment in place where we can receive many offerings of food like just now. Some place with much dense trees and big waterfall. Lake of clean water. Hopefully we'll find dream place like that. Anyway, see friends around. Bye-bye. That was funky. Okay. It doesn't seem like... I mean, that's... This sage thing is not part of my checklist, so... Still keeping my promise to Dahlia, you know? I'm playing outside a lot and eating up on my dinner. And I'm doing all my homework, too. How remarkable. I don't mind if I do it for pretty lady Dahlia. I'm gonna be driver someday, so make sure to give her to me when I'm ready. Oh, it's you. It's Castina. Oh, you want Dahlia still? Man, you're a weird girl. It doesn't sound bad. I feel like we could figure it out. Or I could figure it out. But I've some effort into learning the system over there. I mean, I've gone on buses my entire life, so... Most of my adult life, so I know how to deal with them, you know? Martel, thank goodness you're alright. Mommy! What, that one family happily reunited. Yes, a smile on a child's face is a wonderful sight. Thank you so much for bringing me back, my boy. My boy! We only did so that any upstanding individual would do. There's just one thing we'd like to ask. Do you remember anything at all about how we went missing? Yes, it was early in the morning. I had some business at the shops in Elmo Square, so I brought him along with me. But when I took my eyes off of him for a moment, he had vanished. I'm so glad he had came back home. Hey, nice lady. Yes, what is it, my dear? Listen, I think I remember something. Someone took me to Genbu Port and put me on a boat. Are you sure? Uh-huh, but then I had to drink something funny and I fell asleep, so I don't remember anything else. That's more than enough, thank you. No problem. Genbu Port is early in the morning. We should go and have a look. Take a look. Take a look-see. I haven't been back to San Diego in a while. I feel like we should just take a weekend off and do that. Just head up to Long Beach early in the morning, park our car somewhere, take the Amtrak all the way down 35, spend the night at a hotel, something cheap for one night for a weekend, and then come back the following day, you know? And it wouldn't be super expensive. It'd be like $90. But I don't know, we'll see. I mean, we could also just, you know, pay for gas and take your car. It would be a lot more convenient and we would save money. You know, cuz like if we're spending $90 each to take the train back and forth, we might as well just pay for gas, you know? Head. Where are we going? Upper level, lower level. We're going to the upper level all the way down here, right? And we'll port in the morning, they said. So we can do that.
And we're you.
Let us go.
How early? Like this early? Yep. There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious going on around here. Always return to the scene of crime. We just watch and wait. Agreed. Let's keep our eyes open for anything untoward. Yeah, it'd be $60 for gas back and forth, so I'd say car will be cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, not only that, we also get to like go around San Diego without having to worry too much. We should do that. It's really not that expensive. Like, there's no point to us not doing that. We could get a really cheap $50 hotel, you know? I don't wanna. Let's go. What was that, boys? We'll be moving. Let's move. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to take the train just because I think it would be a nice experience. But,
Well, somebody shut this bairn up.
nice accent, honey. But,
Hurry up! You have to get out of here before someone comes.
Don't lay a finger on those children.
you know, it's expensive. That's what I was getting at.
Crap! Are we busted?
Leg it.
Oh, they running.
Those little shits got away.
The accent.
Forget them.
Isn't that Castina? Isn't that Castina right up front?
We will keep you safe from now on.
I literally just talked to her, I'm pretty sure.
Cast off.
Nice.
Don't think you can get away that easily. I've got many questions to ask you.
Like one or two questions to ask. All right, we should be good here. How strong are these guys gonna be? Yeah, they're not that strong. Let's beat the heck out of them. Just back and forth real quick.
This is excellent concord.
Attacks don't matter if they don't reach their target.
Okay, so we have to use the level 2 ones. We really want to get the things. I don't remember how many more we have to do. So we don't have any water right now, do we? Yeah, we don't. See if anything can work out. I'll activate that pandemic. Get the moves, get the attacks going. There's level 2, like immediate level 2 there. Hopefully I don't get level 3 before we start the next one, because I need to use that level 2 one on Bridget to get some level ups here. I'm at the point where I'm so strong I don't really have to worry about actually doing game mechanics. You know? I kind of just spam and focus on the things that I want to do, and then I'm good. I don't think I'm gonna get this level 2 one in time. This guy's literally just about to die. Yeah, it's not happening. Whatever. It is what it is. Why are these people trying to steal children? Why are you trying to take these children? Silence will not do you any good. Where have you been taking them? Moradane. We were told to bring children from nations around the world. Told to? Then there are more people involved in this? Well, of course there are. You think we could kidnap children from all around the world on our own? Then let me rephrase the question. For what purpose would you abducting these children? No point asking us that. We were just doing it for the payment of our client offered. It's none of our business what they wanted to do with a bunch of brats. Wretched scum. Look at those boobies! They go wild. Are we gonna kill them? Come on. We'll just have to head for poor Amagnam and Moradane and investigate there. Are we just gonna leave them there? I guess we're just gonna leave them. Gather information and poor blah 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 and Moradane. How's this looking? We still need 3 more?
I could get used to this.
I have your back.
There's Dahlia. Alright, we're looking good. I guess we're going to Mordoozy. Mordoozy! Okay, I'll just go to the palace and I'll figure it out from there. Mordoozy! Why you must Mordoozy me, man? Why you gotta be Morbius than me? Inquisitor Morb.
Long journeys make Dora tired.
Down there, huh?
What will we find?
Why is it always down there? Why don't I just assume that it's there? It's always there. I should just always head there. We're here for the children! Give me my chillin'! Chillin'. Give me my chillin'. What's this guy? Lady Morbius, is there something you need? A little information. If you would have seen a ship for children on board around these parts. No, I don't believe there are any ships in that nature here. Are you quite certain? Did you shake the cargo? We conduct thorough checks on all ships and docks here. There shouldn't be no mistake. I see. My apologies for wasting your time. What could this mean? Did those crooks feed us false information? No, perhaps we were the ones who leapt to conclusion. There's another port in Moradane, the old factory. Yeah, I was just talking about. Urbana was just thinking about that. Was constructing artificial plates. A ship would be able to dock there without subjecting itself to any checks. And a facility like that would be a perfect place to hide the children. It has to be it. We have to leave these kids as quickly as possible. Let's go check the factory. We gotta get the kids. We gotta save the children from the people who are taking them. They're gonna sell them and they're gonna sell the children into slavery. They're gonna get cheap labor from a bunch of children. Why can't I teleport there? Why can't I teleport here? Is this submerged underwater? I didn't know that could happen. I didn't even know they could do that.
Give me something interesting next.
The sleigh swords. Hey, sleigh sword. Woof.
I'm happy to support you if need be.
Alright, gotta send someone out to whatever is this. Confidential documents. Super secret path for new board game have been stolen. Find naughty person before they sell precious information. Aye, Captain. You need an animal.
At your command.
And then a bunch of strong boys.
Okie
I'll give you a bunch of strong boys.
I will strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
You need my help? I'm calling these guys the Alba Trojans.
The Alba Trojans. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to take a nappy nap if they're gonna have to make this work. I didn't know that it's submerged. I really didn't know that the old factory submerged in this game. Can we take a look at that? Like from up here? No, let's go actually to the upper level. And like here, we can look down from here. See if it's submerged.
Let us go.
Where is it? I thought it was down here. Oh, almost fell to my death. I gotta see it. I gotta know what it looks like. Dude's here. These guys are arrogant. So dumb. I think it'll be past this area. So I'll just jump down. I'll be able to survive this. Make the jumps, Morbius. Look at you climb up like that. Very cool. I know I've mentioned this before, but I really do like the way the enemies in this game kind of interact with their environments and kind of come out of places and stuff. Because that didn't really happen much in the first game. And it's cool. Makes the worlds feel more alive, as I keep saying. I like that. And you know what makes the world feel more alive, more than anything? Is wearing swimsuits when you go on your merry adventures. I thought it said it was close. Maybe I just wasn't able to teleport there because I need a cutscene to activate or something. Nice Spider-Man pose, Nia. It's the children. So we found them. About time. Come on, let's go and save them. No, wait a moment. Simply defeating these villains would not be difficult, but the children make things more complicated. If we take too long rescuing them, the crooks might use the children as hostages. We can't allow that. You're right. That doesn't mean we can just stand there. Agreed, so let's split into 2 teams. I'll play the decoy and draw off the enemy. While they're distracted, the rest of you can get the children to safety. Are you sure you can handle the decoy mission on your own? Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Everyone, be careful, alright? Of course. I wish you all the best of luck as well. So what's going on? She's gonna go on a mission. She's gonna try to do a little sneaky sneak. Rescue the captured children. Ah, she's gonna like be a distraction or something while I rescue chillin'. I am a child rescuer. They should be available. I wasn't even here that long ago. It wasn't that long ago that I was here, so a lot of the little areas are open. Like this should be open here on the right.
Very well.
All right, someone's here. Come on, let's go. Give him the beating. Save the children, Captain. It didn't connect? I love how she says that. It's so stupid.
Attacks don't matter if they don't reach their target. Don't touch Master Palm. I can flash freeze them.
We got Captain Children, the most powerful children of them all. Here, we'll serve an ice. We can do a cold snap to keep it going, and then I guess we can finish with an earth or something. Oh, it'll die. That's fine. Let him die. And then we cook them. These are the children? Me, okay. Weird old guy was laughing a lot, saying something about dreams soon come true. It was very scary. Thank you, Frank, for rescuing. Me want to go home and eat a lot of argumentum noodle soup. That sounds good. I want to eat an argumentum noodle soup. That's something I should make. You know, I had a dream for a while there of like having like a cooking setup. I think I've talked about this on stream before. Having a cooking setup on stream that I can just cook halfway through playthroughs. And then I could make up my own recipes. I could make my homemade argumentum cooking soup. It's just Campbell soups. It's that video we watched where someone made pho but with Campbell noodle soups. Chicken noodle soups. It's the hits in. Playing and cooking. I think it would be fun though. I think it'd be nice to play Switch shapes, like, because you know I do those really long 10-hour streams or so. I think it'd be cool if I like halfway through, you know, I was like, oh, it's time for my food break, and instead of leaving and cooking like I usually do, I just whipped out cooking equipment, have a nice setup for it, and then I can just cook. Oh damn it! I got it to level 3. That was my bad. And just cook stuff on stream. Especially if I could like follow recipes and like have like little cooking segments in like an hour or so. Where I cook my little soup, my little whatever.
Wow. So tell me, what's your body made from?
Poppy could tell you, but then Poppy would have to kill you.
Thanks, Poppy. I was so scared. These people said they were going to use us in experiments. They weren't going to stop until they got it to work. If no one came to help us, we'd all be... Thanks for really save us. Thank you. Good luck. Have fun. You know, I think it would give me like a fun excuse to cook, to like learn how to cook or like learn how to do certain recipes and stuff. And like I could buy one of those cookbooks, like one of those nerdy cookbooks, and then just like make a recipe from them on stream. Wouldn't that be super fun? Maybe when I have a little more money, I'll try to set something like that up. Because I would need to buy money for ingredients and stuff. Also, I would need a setup for it. Like, I should be able to, like, but clear up this table here. Get rid of the chair, put it up. Maybe get a separate angle for the camera. I could lay down a flat, I could make one. I could make one out of drywood or something. And drywall or just a sheet of wood. I could just lay one out here. And, like, really easy, like, just put it on, and then just cook on top of it. I think that would be super fun. It's delicious. Don't you want to try the pho chicken noodle soup? Come on. Delicioso. Here you are. We're here, right? The bottom? No, it's right up top. Is it in here? There you are. I see. There's an official, like many nerdy cookbooks, but I know the Final Fantasy one exists. There's like unofficial ones too. I would love to. What were the two that I saw? There's the One Piece cookbook that I'd love to like just cook some recipe from there. I think that'd be super fun to do on stream. And what would be the other one? Like I remember there was a video game one that I saw. Oh, there was an Earthbound cookbook. Yeah, I remember there was an Earthbound cookbook. I would love to cook some recipes from an Earthbound cookbook. That would be super fun. Oh, okay, one second. Let me move over here. I don't know, that's a dream. Maybe if I start making some money, I could, you know, set up a setup for that. I could probably do it in this room, you know? Like, I can buy a portable cooking stuff, portable oven, keep them in my closet or something, and then just really quickly set up. Vacuum! Like once a week or something, and then just cook a nice little dinner or something. Like all of these. How far are we? Just one more, huh?
If anyone...
We're good. We're gooch. You guys are so cool, beating up the bad guys like it's nothing. I wanna be just like you guys when I grow up. You think the artificial blades these guys were talking about are really cool at fighting too? Oh, are they trying to make artificial blades from kids? Is that what's going on here? That's not how you make them, silly. That's not how you cook them. You cook them. Yeah, there's a few Legend of Zelda cookbooks, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not letting me teleport. Well, alright. I mean, I know my way around this area, so I can just walk back. Minecraft cookbook? Are you looking up video game cookbooks as we speak? Yeah. The only problem with it would be the setup, because it would be a little hard to do. It would be the setup and having enough money to buy ingredients, you know? Because I also don't have a car, so like I can't exactly just go and pick up ingredients before I stream, you know? Yeah, so there's some aspects of it that I wouldn't really be able to do at the moment. But like hopefully maybe someday, once I have a vehicle, once I have, you know, maybe more freedom, maybe I can make a little bit of money, I can like do this kind of thing. I can like set up a little thing like that, because I genuinely feel like I could do it in this room. But like a better setup, like if I had a house, I could literally just take the camera to the kitchen. You know, that would be the setup. It wouldn't be difficult. How do I get back up there again? Oh, there's a thing. And from up here, I can definitely not do anything, because this is where you get the treasure chest. I'm trying to get back up there. Well, I know there's like the area on the left there, so we'll do that. I'm very bad with ingredients. I have to like buy I would have to like I have to buy like very specific, like, you know, ingredients and stuff, because like I forget them. I have very bad like I forgot the term. Literally Boydie was just talking about this with me last time. You know, I have the blindness where you forget about something if it isn't there for too long. But like that happens with me with food a lot. Like if I put it in a fridge, and something that will happen a lot here is that I'll put food in the fridge, and the lady who lives here, my dad's wife, takes it and puts it in the back of the fridge, and then puts its front and stuff of it, and then I forget it exists, and then it's there until it rots, because I forget. Because every time I open the kitchen, I don't see it, and it's gone. So like I don't remember buying it, kind of thing. That's happened a lot. How do I get down there? Over here? How far down in? Over here? Cutscene? Maybe cutscene? Nope, just regular attack. We have been sussed out. I do that level 2 thing. I think I only have to do one more, and then this guy's dead. I mean, Bridget is finally fully level if I do that.
No good. Must draw enemy fire.
And these guys are not putting up any real fight, so we can just use them for leveling. That's that. It should not only probably end this, and but it should probably also like give me the thing I need. Thank you. That's that. Will-o-wisp.
while, Jomak.
Of course, my
Oh,
lady.
Mac.
That is what I am here for.
Let's check it out. Bum ba dum bum bum bum
I can't wait to
bum.
try it. Thank you for guiding me to these lofty heights. Sublime! Your efforts have borne many fruits.
We did it, boys. We're gamers. Anything here that's better? What the heck? Sure. That's way better. And then I want to check in here. I want to check this in a minute. What are we, 3,000? We're still missing one, and it's 6,000. Probably check this out as well. Should I use some of these? I think I will. Give some of these a level up. Baits, enemy drivers. I think I like the ones that I have right now currently. Fire, blaze. Increase outgrow drawn. Increases damage dealt to topple enemies. I mean, that's useful, but I don't know if that's that useful. 360 to 320. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna swap this in. And then we're solid. Level 4, baby. I should probably use those, save those up till like end game so we can like do that then. I'm gonna put Theory up front since we haven't really gotten a chance to use her too much. I thought this place seemed noisy all of a sudden. Are you here to rescue us? Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm alright. I was getting a bit worried with the kids with the potato shrinking number and those who had going off somewhere. But everything will be alright now. Thank you very much. I believe we have rescued all the kidnapped children. Let us lend Perun a hand. Perun. Where this woman at? Gotta go beat the woman. Where the woman at? He's like right over here. Literally in the area where we fought Banna. In his Funko mode. In his Nendroid mode. Trying to center myself in the camera, sorry. Maybe I should have said that something.
What a terrible shame. You went on quite the little rampage, but you can't keep this up while protecting the children now, can you? There's only so much one blade can do, my dear.
There's like 7 of us here. What the heck are you talking about?
I can tell by looking at you that you're a pretty remarkable blade, aren't you?
Aren't you?
How about coming to work for me? If you take part in my great experiment, of course, I'll let the children go.
Don't even start.
Even that accursed Nopon managed to churn out a few artificial blades.
Why are you making fun of poor Suzu?
I ruminated over that for a long time, but upon seeing you, it hit me like a thunderbolt. Trying to augment children to create blades was quite the wrong way to go about it.
Yeah, that is a very weird way to go about it.
If I were to start with a real blade, the plan is foolproof. I could create the greatest blade all Rest has ever seen. A genius such as myself could never lose out to a Nopon.
This is
Good on you.
heresy. I have no time for the ravings of a madman.
The writhings of a madman.
I wouldn't be so rude if I were you.
Can we just beat him up? This guy has like no personality.
My demands is the only way to assure the safety of those.
Okay, maybe that's not true. Maybe he has too much personality. The personality of a dry piece of bread.
Around all on your lonesome? I would suggest you think very carefully before answering, my dear.
My dear.
Miss! It's all right. I won't allow you to come to harm.
Can we just beat him up? We're right here.
There's nothing for
Can I see a cool action sequence?
You'll release all the children.
on the condition that I give myself up to you.
You're an idiot. Don't do it.
Of course. I see you finally come to your senses.
This man's
That is quite
jokerizing.
an attractive proposal.
This man's full on jokerizing on screen. Stop laughing!
Do we have a deal?
I mean, the Joker laughs this much.
But did you really think I would trust a single word you say? There's no way you'd ever let anyone who knew your secret leave this place. After I gave myself up, you would no doubt dispose of the children. Those kids are relying on me to protect them from the likes of you. And that's exactly what I intend to do.
Just beat him up! These guys are like level 50, you're like a level 80 blade.
You're a sharp one, aren't you? I'm starting to like you even more. However, all this back talk simply will not do.
Our boobies! They're
If
wild.
you don't curb that smart-aleck mouth of yours, everyone will suffer for it.
These guys look weak.
After I've exterminated the runts, I'll experiment on you until you're nothing but a withered husk.
What a husk!
I will never allow it. I will resist you with every fiber of my being until these children are safe.
You poor fool! Why do you throw your life away so?
Because this is her Blade quest. This is like the only time I'll get to hear her talk.
Can they? However, your memories can be erased forever, and is that not death in all but name?
Her boobies don't stop.
Even if this body is destroyed, even if I lose every last thing I hold dear, my will and my resolve will endure.
What?
Does that
What?
confuse you, heretic?
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to anything you're saying. Those things are bouncing, man.
Even if you were to erase every trace of me
Those
from
poor
existence,
kids in the background.
you cannot escape justice.
Forever in the loop of trembling animation. Oh my god, dude, calm down. Who cares?
Stop it! Stop it! You know what? This is too much. A blade like you would be more trouble than it's worth. Kill every last one of them!
Alright, we got you. We're right here. Getsuga Tensho. Who can throw Getsuga Tenshos? Since when does somebody can throw pull out Getsugas? Laser swords.
You need help?
The swimsuit team has gotten.
Not at all. You're just in time. Come, let us deal with these deviants.
The deviants, little deviusi. I get what you mean. We'll put you like you in here. Alright, let's go. This should be easy enough. I don't think these guys are gonna be strong at all. Is the annoying guy on here? He isn't. The annoying guy is not back in here. I guess we can use she's a theory here is a saber style weapon, a katana wielder. We can use her a little bit. We can actually like continue the combo this time around. Focus on like actually doing normal damage instead of what we were doing before. Does freeze count? Do we even have a... I don't know if we have a... No, we have Tora with us, so we should definitely have an Earth attack. Give him the beating. Fuzzy. Here, I'll use this level 3 thing. Do what I can. Yeah, these guys are falling like Legos, like dominoes. We'll be fine. We really don't have any toppling stuff. Like I keep breaking, but we're not going to any topple. There we it called? Ultimate Hour or whatever.
Let's enjoy an icy wonderland.
Oh, I don't think we've seen one of those. She has really tiny hands. You see that? She turned him into a little freezy man, and then she kick him, and then she cook him. Ultimate Aurora Break. You're really gonna hit me with that with the Ultimate Aurora Break? They're doing all out attack on this guy. I haven't really used one in a minute, so I feel like it might be fun. Yeah, here. Let's do it. Oh, my naked.
Leave the vanguard to me.
Immediate overkill? Oh, he's already dead. We started this up as he was dying. That's funny.
Think you're up to it, Tora?
So immediate bonus, huh? PewDiePie. Operating at maximum capacity is what she says there.
This is not
I'm gonna obliterate this man. I'm gonna cook him.
You press the advantage.
Man getting cooked. Nope, I messed that up.
You're up to it, Tora?
Tora right here. Naponic Axion.
I like the big laser. It's funny.
Don't mess up, Zeke.
I wonder if Ursula had... Well, I mean, they must have their own side quests. She just hugged the bear. That's so cute. Anyhow, let's kill this guy.
Attacks don't matter if they don't reach their target.
Gamer. Hey, look, Harold. Nice to have you back with me. Curses, curses. How could a mere blade stand in the way of my plans? I wouldn't let it end here. I'll make you surely regret you made an enemy of me. Why are we letting him run away? The port is right through there. He must mean to escape by ship. Well, listen, that's just like a villain. I'm not about to let him get away. Do we run after him? Is he gonna have like a giant like battle airship or something? 1 second, let's check these level ups that we just got. Mute.
You won't find a better bodyguard anywhere.
I'm not trying to. I think that's it. Yeah, no worries. Maybe he'll somehow have stolen the giant Nendroid version of Lila that Banna used to fight us, and we're gonna have to fight him again. By the way, 1 second. I don't think I've ever salvaged here. No, there's a bunch of stuff going on over there. I don't think I've ever salvaged here. Let's salvage real quick. There's a little cheeky salvage in the middle of this drama.
Pray for your success, Master Rex. All hands, salute!
Wait here. I'll bring something great.
Great.
Onwards.
Whee! Don't worry about it. I know you're trying to run over there, but like, give me a minute.
What a beauty you are.
I gotta do a little salvage. I love the smell of salvage.
If I may. If I may.
Nice. Alright. Anyhow, I love the smell of salvage. Let's go over here. Let's fight all these things. Jesus, there's a lot going on here. The thing that even Linwarn had a hand in this operation. Ah. He's trying to get away like this. He's trying to get away while this lot are holding us up. They're more skilled than the foes we've faced so far. Everyone stay focused. Leave it to me. I got this. They're pretty low level, like I said, but there's a lot of them. We're gonna have to fight them all at once. Yep, we are.
Hold your position. Excellent.
Mustn't let allies get hurt.
Please leave it. Tora will do it.
Alright, we'll be fine. We just gotta spam. We gotta kick them. We cook them. We gotta use Pyra and Bridget to do a little cooking. Alright, fire. We got this. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I'm surprised we haven't like died. Mega Eruption, come on on time so we can do some side damage. Look at that little outfit, so cute! I love the little lifesaver. I don't know who we're currently fighting, but well, I'll use it. Yeah, sure. Oh, we can fire with a fire. What? Oh, did we kill him? Where are we currently? Oh, they're dead. Okay. Who are we fighting now? Giant guy? We can fight giant guy. Can we get a break-in in there? I don't think it's gonna happen. These guys too big. He might be break resistant. Such a golden opportunity. Oh, Zeke's about to die. I'll bring you back. No, we don't like the strength. We got this. Come on. Use that mega explosion. I wanted to come out. I mean, I guess I could do the mega explosion then. Never mind. And then come out on time. If we kill this big, I will be fine. Here, whatever. Nope, that was the wrong one. Oh, I'm a stupid idiot. I thought I had Bridget on. Well, that was a bit of a waste, but that's fine. Oh, so long. Well, we beat them some way or another. We shut them up. They're dead. Tora, don't die on me. I need you. Where's Tora? He's dead. I need to bring him back up. Hey, there's the madman in the background there. Tora, where are you at? Where the heck are you? Did you fall off the edge? No, you're right over there. I think Tora fell off the edge. Oh, so there's something right there. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do this without Tora. Because he's literally... Oh wait, no, he's right there! How did I not notice him? How did I keep walking around him like that? Yeah, I promise you should promise not to like get lost like that. To my line of vision. Come on, just die. Nobody like him. Alright, I'm gonna do a fire starter here. Oh, I really messed that up. Can you fall off the edge? That'd be sick. Oh, I can fall off the edge though. I almost did. And then I guess we can bring out a mega explosion. I love how you can cancel them like that. You can combo them into each other. I think that's what that is. That one ability in the on the shards that you can unlock for each individual character. I think that's what that is. Canceling into arts. I think it just means that you can combo into each other while acting like you get to continue the little circle thing where you do extra damage or whatever.
Mega explosion break.
I'll do this. Come on. She has a little red X on her little garter there. I didn't even notice that.
Shall I freeze them in their tracks?
Excellent.
Think you're up to it, Tora? Tora, right here.
Ba-ba-bam.
Super.
Don't mess up, Zeke.
Don't do it, Zeke. Don't mess up.
It was foretold.
I should let him hit it for a little bit more. Do a little extra damage. Yeah, there's a little X on her garter. Yeah, you can see it right there.
Think you're up to it, Tora? Be ready to face anytime.
Astounding.
Don't mess up, Zeke.
Gotta try my hardest.
Good. Enemy down.
That's that. Are we gonna immediately go into cutscene? You can see it right there. She has a little X, a little red and white X on her garter. It can't help. It can't be. I won't accept it. A genius like me defeated by these wretches. Bobby. Bobby has been looking at has had look at kidnapped little Nopapon. All seems safe and sound. That's good to hear. That's the hip. Isn't that what they call that like isn't that the terminology for like that piece of fabric? The garter? Isn't that what that is? The Ardanian army will take care of transporting the children's safety back to the families. No? I thought that was the case. But that just leaves this man. What do we do with him? I guess we just can't exactly abandon him here. That is fine enough. It would be strike him down where he stands. I suppose we should take him to the judge by the proper authorities. I agree with Perrin on this one. Let's hand him over to the Ardanian army. Very well. I feel quite certain that he will sentence to no less than 50 years of imprisonment. 50? Like a million years. Thanks for allowing me to handle the whole affair. Don't thank me. I don't know what we would have done without you. It's thanks to you that all the children are safe, if anything. I'm the one who's grateful to you. Everyone is. Your words are all the reward I could ask for. I will follow you to the Pride House as long as I lift my driver. Oh, I like these. Okay, so these final little cutscenes here, there's like one for each character, I guess, depending on which one is the driver, you know? That's interesting. I will follow you with pride for as long as I live, my friend. Art is a band worn around the leg to keep up stocking. I thought it was just a piece of fabric. Well, I mean, I guess I was right, but just not the area that I thought of. Dr. Augusta receives a stern judgment, and the children are returning to their home. That's that. Woo! We did it, boys. We're gamers. Alright, so what now? What time is it? It's 10:30. I don't think I'll have time to finish any of these in 30 minutes. How about this? Any of these come back?
Relatively painless.
Giant crab attack. I got a galaxy cube. And we have nothing else. Sucks. What's this galaxy? Adds 50% chance of attacking again after successful auto attack. Increases accuracy during the night by 100%. These are usually in the original game. The night vision stuff was some of the most OP stuff in the game. Let's just send out another mission. I guess we can just do a normal one.
Let's go then.
Time to
I'll do
affirm
it.
my
Shut your
ghost
mouth.
way. I like traveling. Send me wherever you
We are
want.
the heck.
Alright, well, if they can't get any of these out of the way, how many side quests did we complete today? It shouldn't have been that many. 1, 2, I think we completed 3 whole side quests today. Shee! Also, this is a good area. There's like a picture of this area so I can use it for my thumbnail. Give her a level 3. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I have to edit all this stuff out, like the little like the blade switch on the left there, and then hey look, Mango's playing Pokemon Arceus, and the current objective as well as the world tree stuff. But I can do that on Photoshop. But this will be a good enough background for the thumbnail. I guess if we can't really do anything else, we should do the last little like the thing I was taking a look at. How we found all the Furora locations, but there's brother sister bone locations, which is also another note bone that you have to find for some reason. So we can take a look at that. Chapter 2 onward. Yeah, let's see this. I want to see where this leads us. Let's do this, and then I'll finish it there, and I can and then I'll leave. You know, it's getting pretty late. Not the longest of streams, but a stream nonetheless. Get a little bit of progress in there. The first one is back in Toriguzzi. Like right outside of Toriguzzi. I'm not even sure if I have found this. I think I have.
Long journeys make
Ah.
tired.
No, I think this first one. This first one. I think I found them before. We can check, but I think this is literally the first one we found. I can take a look. No, yeah, we definitely have found this guy before, because I remember actively, it was like right down there. Also, there's Road Bar. Ah! Leave me alone. Road Bar, I'm still not ready for you. I'm only level 70. Maybe give me 10 more levels and we'll finally fight you, my dude. But for now, I'm good. But yeah, the first one we found was here. I will not. But yeah, we definitely have already done that one. The next one is in a balcony. Still in Turiguzi, though. In the Titan battleship, huh? Oh, we've definitely found this guy. We found this guy actually like 2 episodes ago. On the Titan battleship. Like right over here. Yeah, we definitely talked to this guy already. Chapter 3 and onwards. Don't you dare call me a coward. I like to see you fight a giant Godzilla-esque monkey man. King Kong-esque. I don't know why I said Godzilla-esque, but you know what I mean. The next one is Chapter 3. Behind the Coral Cliffs in Oriya. Take a look at that. It's the stomach all the way on the bottom right here. I'm not sure if we've encountered this one. Not entirely sure. I mean, we've definitely been here before, though.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Let me see exactly where he's found.
Territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
He's supposed to be like right behind here. I think we have found him because we've looked through here before. Yeah, okay. He's not even here, so we had him. We got Mr. Tanini. What about Yamama and Moradane? Okay, went to Morajuzi. Lower level. All the way. That's the upper level. All the way over here in the middle. I'm sure a lot of these we have already found, honestly. Oh, it's actually up. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm not sure if I have found this one.
Pretty long way, eh?
How do we go from here?
Pretty long way, eh? I think here works, and then we just walk backwards. We can take a look at this, but I'm not sure. I think I might have done this. I explored this area pretty thoroughly last time I was here, but I'll give it a look-see nonetheless.
Just because it's familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
Doesn't mean we can drop your guard. Where are we? I think this is the right way to go. Like up here. So we head in here. And then we go all the way down. There you are! What the heck? I guess I have never seen you before. You know, I really thought I explored this whole area like pretty thoroughly. But I did not. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a thief. A liar and a cheater. Let me take a look all around here for a second, since I don't think I've ever been here.
I could have sworn, in my experience.
The Jedi. Hello. What's up? Man, nice people appear out of nowhere. Mama come to Moradane to search for rare, tasty ingredient. Plan was to climb ahead of Titan and hunt for tasties, but somehow your mama got lost. All food supplies run out, so your mama resort to eat wild emperor beetles. Turns out quite tasty. But that's no point. Your mama need to know way out of here. Now here's the thing. Okay, your mama understand. Thanks for help. Your mama don't want to get lost again, so head home to Argumentum now. Take a lots of emperor beetles should make good enough ingredients. And yes, your mama have many other siblings also looking for tasty, juicy ingredients. If friends mean travels, please be nice to other brother and sister upon too. Bye-bye. So long. So that's your mama out of the way. Her mom develops the world in a Stygian embrace. You got some stuff out of that. Ooh, look at you getting so close. Defeat a unique monster in the land. And oh, okay. I think I can just send you out. You're getting so close. Getting so close, Wolfric. The fully leveling up.
Don't worry. Let us bring in the pray for my safe return.
We will be the Gungnir Wardens.
Luck.
Don't worry. We will be back.
Just remember to have fun.
Have fun. So which one's next? Tammy, me, and Nobon. Open workers' quarters. I'll just check the video. But it's here in Moradane. Back in the old factory. In the ether, something or other. There was one here. I don't remember there being one here. I know.
Just because it's familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
But if there was, I mean, I probably already saw him since I did. I once again explored this area pretty thoroughly. You know. No, I definitely did this one. I remember it. Like I opened this, and they were right here. So, I got you, honey. Me out of the way. What's next? Sea Mama? I don't think I've ever met a Sea Mama. Where's this guy found? In the land of the lefties? Where's the land of the lefties? Legit waters. Let's see. Or was it? Was it the Darum? No, it was all the way down here. Oh no, I think I have. Wait, maybe not. Who knows? Let me take a look at the video. I think I have. I kind of remember exploring around here a little bit and running into a Nopon. Yeah, no, I definitely have. But I'll check once more just to make sure. He was like right down here. Or they were like down here. See my mama. With a name like Mama, I would assume they'd be a woman. And, you know, I don't know. Yeah, they were right here. Definitely have them already. I'll get See Mama out of my life. What about No No No? Oh, No 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 is the one in Temperentia? Hey, let me check. Keep talking. Oh, okay. No, this was the excavating one. I remember this one for sure we got. Luli in the Great Pillars Passage? I don't know where that is. Kanto? Upper level? Great Pillar Patches. Yeah. Right here. Oh no, I think I remember this one as well. This was the one on the left of the weird bridge area on the bottom of the civilization of Tuasua. Or of Tanto, like down here. Or we lost Spyra for a little while. And he was like up here. Why do every single time I come here it's this kind of weather? Ether weather. Why do I always have to deal with the giant monsters? Oh, good thing I have the things turn off. The aggression. There's no point in playing in this game with the aggression on. It just becomes more annoying. This game already annoys me enough. No, I don't have to do this. I've definitely done this before. Down there. And then the next one is Wonder Spring Plaza. And what appears to be the Spirit Alcapalapolis in the mid-level. The Spirit's Crucible mid-level. And Wonder Spring? Yeah, Wonder Spring. Okay, so it should be here. I'm not sure about this one. Because the Spirit Crucible, whatever the heck, I kind of rushed it when I first started. When I first came through here.
What will we find?
So there might be a chance that I definitely missed this one. Oh, I guess I did miss this one. And even though he's like really out in the open, this person. What's up? Meme, if people who opened Baptist Spirit Cave thinking of Elpis? No, what was wanting to meet friends. Luna is actually second oldest sister pond of famous argumentative food markers, 12 brother sister pond. Most of us have a traveling world right now, and to find new Jews must surprise old twinkle Jews. Maybe friends already meet old brother and sister pond of Nuance travels around world? Indeed. Wow, is this the last one? Friends already met brother sister pond? Friends must have helped family of Nuna lots. Nuna give present to friends as thanks. Our tasty tarnished apples that Nuna finds here. Thanks. Now Nuna has thanked friends. Time to go back to Argumentum now. And I cannot wait to see what ingredients all other Bristol sister to find. If friend have time, come visit in the Baba in Argumentum. Okay. Then I guess I've done that one. I found this one. I found the one in Goldmouth. And I found the one in Balcor Ruins. Because it says, you know, 11 out of 11. I guess that's that. But first of all, we're going to have to finish the side quest by going back. Also, I think the thing they just gave me, I don't know. I'm going to check real quick. But I think the thing they just gave me is the thing that I'm supposed to feed right now to this one guy. The rare item. I still haven't gone out of my way to do this off screen. I know I said I would, but I'll do it later. I've been too busy trying to get customs and stuff.
Just because it's familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
I'm just gonna check real quick. I'll try to feed this bad boy right here. Nope, no it isn't. Okay, I thought one of these was it. One of these days I'll level you up to be the strongest enemy in the game, my dude, and then we'll fight you, and it'll be awesome. And everything will turn out honky-dory. Forest house. Where's Argumentum? Olmath. Like literally the first thing you see up front, so.
Close eye out for trouble.
Just because it's familiar territory.
Thanks to friends all 11 brothers sister pond to Mandada come safe hack home and 3 whole new items added to the menu of 12 brothers sister pond. All thanks for all help. Mandada give friends one of each new item for free. A friend like should come and buy more. Okay, are these any good? Nope, and thank you not. Welcome in 12 brothers sister pond. Bye bye. I'm gonna never go back. Oh. What do these do? 30% party gauge gain, 25% party gauge gain. Sound pretty good. What was the thank you not? You find the 12 written in cute hand. No pun thank you sauce. Are these good? Maybe? Is that all I get for this? Is the ability to buy things that I already had? Well, not that I already had, but just, you know. Oh, brother sister pun deed increases item discovery rate by 10%. Shee! That's that. Nice and cool. I'm gonna look this up. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. What do you get out of brother sister pawn? It's an informal quest in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It does not appear in the quest log. It is initiated by speaking to Montata in the 12 Brothers Sister Shop in Argumentum. Since it does not appear in the quest log, there is no way to check one's progress. After all siblings have been found, the shop will add blah 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 to the menu. The party will receive a free sample of each beverage. So I'm having a problem with this quest. Nah, that doesn't help me. Is there anything good out of this? I guess you get the thing, but I don't know if it's any of that useful. Well, whatever. That's that. We still have 50 minutes or so. Is there anything else I should find? I guess I could try to find maybe the rest of the Nope on doubloons. Manuals acquire. What chapter are we on currently? Oh, sorry. I'm getting cold. Of course I'm getting cold. Ugh. Yeah, every single time somebody calls me, for some reason, when I'm using the USB version instead of using Wi-Fi, I have to reconnect it in order for it to work, which is really annoying. Ugh. Anyhow, what was I doing? I was taking a look at this art. Hypertech made easy. Yeah, so I'm missing one thing. I'm in chapter 9, am I not? One second. Yeah, so it says I should have access to this already. In the Sky Bridge in the World Tree. Plates. World Tree. Sky Bridge. On the elevator. I guess I'll just check to see where it is. World Tree, lower level, all the way down to the Sky Bridge.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What
Up here somewhere. Did I not open this? I definitely opened this, did I not? Let's go all the way up. I'm trying to get the final piece of... I don't know if I explained. I'm trying to get the final piece of, the final technical manual for Poppy, so we can just create technical manuals for her. And it's supposedly, like, right over here. But we already came this way. And we opened this chest. Is this not it? How many of these are there? I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm missing one, am I not? Okay. Let's check the item list and see. Alphabetical. Oh god. But we can check it here. We should have a lot less. So artificial blade report. That's the first one. Artificial blade support report. We don't have that. Huh? Huh? Oh, maybe it's... No, it's a key item, not a thing. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Never mind. I think I probably do have it. The artificial blade support, we have that. What about the next one? Ether R&D. Ether R&D Revolution. There it is. And then after that, it should be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, element of B. It should be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. This should be the Hypertech Made Easy. So let's find the H. Hypertech Made Easy. There it is. Understand it. You got a new... Okay, so we have that. And then so we have Artificial Ether, Hypertech. The next one to check is the Nimble Nopon Get Girls. Do we have the Nipple Noble Get Girls? Yeah, we do have the Nipple Noble Get Girls right there. And then the last one should be the Robolab Club Quarterly. Let me find the R's. So what is it called? Rusted. Robolab. Oh, I don't have the Robolab. Ah, interesting. It is confounded in chapter, early chapter here, west end of the sky. Okay. Wait, is this another one that you find in the Sky Bridge? No, this is in the land of Maritha, in the fallen skyscraper, apparently. I'm surprised. I've gone there so much. I'm surprised I haven't found this thing. Wait a minute. No, but I found this. Maybe I didn't. Never mind. I'm a goof there. What? 1 second. I'm gonna finish watching this video before I make any movements. No. I've definitely got this. What do you mean I don't have it? I very remember getting this. I remember getting this on stream. What do you mean? Maybe it didn't save? No, there it is. No, I'm a stupid. Oh, apparently I have all of them. I have every single technical thing for her. I didn't know that. I just wasted my time. Where is she? So we go in here. We have the create. So we should be able to create all of these except for like... No, I guess we should be able to create all of them. I just need to grind some crystals. Off screen, honestly, I might grind some of these because I need to give them very specific mods to make them the best blades in the game. I heard Poppy, specifically Poppy Cutie Pie, is the best blade in the game. Or at least one of the best blades in the game. Okay, so what does that leave? I guess that leaves Nope on doubloons that we could probably finish off real quick. Because we still have like, I don't know, 5 minutes left. Hey look, Kepo's online. Let's take a look at these. These don't take long to learn. They should take me like 10 minutes, so we can probably finish off by doing this. Down in Argumentum. Oh. Huh. I still don't know what these Noble and Doubloons are for, so what I'm looking for next is the Noble and Doubloons, quote unquote.
How do we go from here?
Which can be found here somewhere. The first one can be found here somewhere. I'm not sure if I found it, but I'll take a look. They show it too fast, so I can't really make sense of which one it is. Is it over here somewhere? It's gotta be down here, though. Wait, I think this is it. Yeah, okay, you climb up here. Then you, like, run over there? Alright, once again, I'm rewatching the goddamn video. Show it better, my dude. Alright, he climbs these. He comes to this side. I must already have it, because I don't even see the chest. The chest is supposed to be right here. So I must already have it. Requires quest to be active before appearing. What quest? 1 second, I'm gonna look it up. Nope on. Doubloon. Nope, doubloons are a key item in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They are 11 in total and they are required for Nope on Doubloon Ahoy. Nope on Doubloon Ahoy is a quest in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It is received from Nunui in Goldmouth Viewpoint in the Argumentum Trade Guild. I haven't finished this, I'm pretty sure. Give me a quick second. I gotta see if maybe this is available to me. Never mind. Nope, I can't do this. Okay, I guess it's a good place to end it then. Because I can't do it since, in order to get the quest that you need to get the Noble Doubloons for and to spawn that specific first one, even though I do have 5 of them already, you need to real quick, you need to get to level 10. And level 10 is when a bunch of these things unlock. But let's check out the statistics. I'll show them to you real quick. Boom. We go over here from video game to this. I'm not sure if you can see this like super well. That might be a little better. So this is the checklist that I've been using to keep track of all the stuff. This isn't up to date. I think I have way more than that blades, but this is up to date. I have currently done 99 and I completed 3 more today. So it should be exactly 50 more quests to do in the game. Exactly 50 more. And I got a few more shop deeds. The heart-to-hearts I have yet to upgrade to, like, you know, because the game doesn't have a menu that tells you what heart-to-hearts you've seen. So I'm gonna have to go back and like just check each one of them. Which one of them? Yeah, 50 side quests. And mercenary missions I also haven't done yet. And then the secret area founds, I feel like I've probably found most of the secret areas at this point. But I've gotten every single pouch expansion. I got in every single brother-sister pond today, as well as the Ferrora encounters, as well as the manuals acquired. And I've definitely done quite a few of these things. So we're getting pretty close there. I assume a lot of these are going to get here when we get to chapter 10. So like I said, probably this upcoming Monday, I'll spend some time trying to get to chapter 10, going from chapter 9 to 10, getting to absolute end game, so we can spend that rest of the week just finishing all the other side quests. And hopefully a lot of them are really short, so we can just do them all and knock them out, baby. Get them out of my life. I also haven't like checked this out, but whatever. And Nubble and Doboons, I guess I need to get this a certain side quest in order to do that one. But yeah, I have basically everything of the side things. I am gonna have to grind to get all the blades, and I'm still missing 50 of these. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna assume, I'm hoping that most of these quests that I have left to do are ones that you like, sometimes you activate a rare blade quest, a blade quest, and then in the blade quest that's like decently long, there's like 5 tiny normal quests where you're like, go grab that. I'm hoping that there's like at least a few of those. So like technically I have 52 long, but like 20 of those or like 15 of those are like things where you go and grab a thing and then you come back, So that's what I'm hoping for. But anyhow, let me go back to the other screen real quick, and it's a good place to end it, I guess. Not the longest of stream today, 4 hours and 30 minutes, but I got to hang out with boy Toady and Sal here for a little while, which I always appreciate. And I believe, what was their name? The Silly Spoon was here for a second, So thank you, Sal. Thank you, boy Toady, as always, and thank you, Silly Spoon, for joining me today, even if it was a little bit of a short stream. So we could like have a little good time. Let me go big face mode. But yeah, I think this is the best place to end it. We did a little bit of progress. We got 3 side quests done, rare play side quests. We got a lot of the other extra stuff out of the way, and I can figure most of that stuff out off screen anyways. Also, we got Bridget to its final level, to her final level, so that's good enough. We'll see what that leads to next time around. And like I said, this upcoming Monday, I will be streaming more Xenoblade Chronicles, and I'm also doing a week of Xenoblade. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and not Thursday, but Friday. We're gonna be streaming the whole week just so we can, like, we're in endgame. Let's finish the game. Let's get it out of the way. I've been here forever. Let's get it out of here. I'm out. I'm done.
What's on today's agenda?
What's on today's agenda? But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing this upcoming week. If you would like to join me, or if you're watching this in the future, for a little bit of context. But yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. It's always nice to do this. The gay agenda, but I'm not even sure what you're talking about, darling. But yeah, like as usual, if you're watching this on Twitch and you want to watch more of my archive content, maybe my old Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Let's Play, or anything else that I might have done in the past, you can go down to my channels and click on the archive link. It'll take you to youtube.com/CLsGarden, where everything is archived there. And if you're watching this on YouTube and you click down on the description, twitch.tv/KylieCL is where I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday usually. But as upcoming week, I'm going to be streaming basically the whole week. But yeah, I always appreciate you being here. I always appreciate you watching. And I hope that we get to finish this game and I take a little break and I play some other games. And then we can move on to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But I am excited to see the end of this. And I'm also excited to see the DLC of this, honestly. Because that's been hyped up to me so much for the past few months, Like, maybe it'll be awesome. Anyhow, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night. So long, Gay Bowser. See ya, Space Cowboy. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Hello again. This is what happens. Count me in. Yes, I
I'll
withdraw
It'll be
reluctantly.
child's play.
How's this sound?
Time
Don't
to
worry,
travel
I'll
on
show you
breaks
great
and
rewards.
I like traveling. Send me wherever you want.